DV9, thank you for the giant me. Bex, congrats on first. Welcome in. Hello. Happy Sunday to you both. I need some water. I'm still feeling hungover from 2 days ago. It happens. We're an ad, so I can say that. And I literally just woke up, fed the dogs quickly, got a cup of coffee, and turned on the stream. You don't know how much champagne I had. It was so much. Alva Doodle, just have more alcohol to drown out the hunger. I thought about it. I need more practice. I know, but think about how much money I save by getting drunk that easy, right? Shared an incomplete bottle. I know. It's a lot, isn't it? Feels like a lot. Anyway. No, I don't have time for drinking. I need to game dev. Don't you understand? No one understands me. I'm just pulling up my Google Drive now because it always opens my personal one and then it shows my full name before it'll let me change to my one that actually has my game stuff on it. I know I'm not sharing my screen. That's my point. It's so beautifully overcast today. It sounds like it's gonna rain. It smells like it's gonna rain. It looks like it's gonna rain. It's nice and dark. But still light, if that makes sense. It's you can see everything, but it's just not as light as it should be for this time of day, and I just love it. And all the green of the trees look extra green right now, which makes me think maybe there's gonna be lightning in the air. Could be cool. At least extra humidity. So I'm very happy for that. That's my favorite thing about the warm season is just the rain. I don't belong in a nice climate. I feel like I need the shitty weather. I bought 3 bottles of Ascot one year and 3 of us shared them. The races were a blur, but we had a good time. That's funny. But how long did you spend drinking them? Because we finished we shared the bottle in 2 hours and then fell asleep. We didn't drink a lot of water and yeah. And then the next day we didn't have the ritualistic fried potatoes and greasy protein. I had a bowl of oatmeal and then I came on stream. That's not enough. Started with Pim's. I don't know what Pim's is. Is that a drink? Is that a restaurant? Am I just not British enough? Do you guys see in the corner the book on the table? That's my journal where I write all about chat and how much I love you guys. I'm just kidding. It is my journal. But that's not what I write about. All right. It's a long summer drink. Oh. Pims. A Pimm's cup is a classic, refreshing British summertime cocktail made with Pimm's No. 1, a gin-based liqueur with herbal notes, mixed with carbonated lemonade or ginger ale. Oh, that sounds so good. I love ginger ale. Loaded with chopped fresh fruit, cucumber, and mint. It's famously served at Wimbledon and summer garden parties, typically in a highball glass or pitcher filled with ice. Are you kidding me? That sounds so good. It was invented around 1823 as a health drink. I feel like that would make me healthier. I just like ginger ale. Give me the ginger ale and fruit. I don't even need liquor. Maybe some ice. That'd be nice. I do want one. If there's a place that was making these, I want to go to there. Oh, our grocery store website, our local grocery store website has a recipe on their page for it. For a Pim's cup. And then you can buy the ingredients. Ginger ale is my go-to fizzy drink. Yeah, I love ginger ale. But they don't sell diet ginger ale here. So I don't get it. Because like full calorie ginger ale, I'm not going to drink full calorie pop. So I just drink this like diet lemonade that's like they sell it as the syrup and then you just add it to water. So we just always have a pitcher of that in the fridge, just mixed with water. Anyway, should I go into the screen where all the magic happens? I haven't even opened Godot yet. I literally just woke up and came on. So I have a few things I wanted to do today. A few things I thought we could poke at. And then another thing that we could do, or a few more things that aren't related to Stop and Smell the Flowers that we could do that could also be fun. So I think it's going to be a nice day today. I think it's going to be a good Sunday. I'm really looking forward to this. And I just hope my energy can keep up because there's so much I want to do and so little time. So you can ignore this, the to-do today. This isn't really accurate. We're going to do the water plot magic. And we're going to add the ability to pull weeds. And we're going to... Let's see, there was another one. Okay. Multi-self in the inventory. This is actually the top one. There was one that was like right click. I can always write it again, but I thought it was in here. It was like right click to auto sell or auto plant. Or we can just say this. Right click to auto plant seed from hand. Yeah, beyond that, I feel like I just feel such a firm no about adding automation in general. Because it just completely removes the player's autonomy, and it's so much UI that I would have to create to like communicate and give the player control over that. Potentially this. Potentially this. Yeah, the rest of these are maybes, I would say. But I don't know that I want to even waste time on them today. The unique cursor one, I would need to make the art for that. Or, I mean, we could look and see if I can find some existing that would work. Maybe we can leave that as a... more IDK. Just so I don't like think it's done. We'll put it back after that. I just realized how zoomed out it is. You can't see anything I just did. So for my to-do list for today, first thing, I need to fix the inventory button borders visuals because it's really bothering me how ugly they look. And I can't stand the idea of that staying in the final project and being what's already online. Like, I hate that. We're going to add logic to water our plots. So yesterday we made a dry dirt graphic, and we made a watering can graphic. So we can try bringing that in and having extra logic that basically, like, the plots will have a status of if they're dry or not. And if they are and you click on them, they stop being dry until the next stage in their progression, and then they go back to dry. And then if they're not dry, then their time to progress gets cut in half. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But it might have to be on like a... I'm not sure how that's going to work with how I have the timer set up right now. I might have to rewrite those. Ability to pull weeds early. So I already have the logic on the plots for pulling weeds. I just never connected it to anything because I thought it would be hard to communicate that. And like just like pulling plants in general, not just weeds. But I can add a thing where if a weed is clicked on and it's not fully grown, instead of watering it, it gets pulled. I think that would kind of do the same. How much is a demo? Zombie, welcome in. You're a different color. Oh wait, maybe that's because I have Red Reader on. Never mind. Kezer, good morning. I hope you had a good birthday. Merry birthday, Kezer. Is that what British people say? Yeah, no, on my preview you're green, but on my browser, because I have Red Reader or Dark Reader on, you're light green instead of dark green. So it just got inverted. Merry birthday. So yeah, pulling weeds will just be like the same thing as watering, but just do a different action if it's weeds, which is an easy check because I have weeds as like a constant. Slide games soon? You mean sledding games? I can only assume that's what you mean. And my answer is yes. And also, you saw the other game I sent you with the cats that do magic, right? We need to play that one. I haven't bought the sledding game yet. I need to buy it. The other one's a demo, so that one's free. But we need to get it soon because I don't know how long the demo will stay up. I've noticed this thing where games they'll show a demo when the game's incomplete, and then once the game's actually like fully content complete, they just take the demo down, and then the full game was the demo, but they just like hadn't finished it yet, which is so interesting. Woke up with a backache. I'm so old. You've crossed the threshold into old. Congratulations. I hope to join you someday because I don't want to die young. Bet I'm older. Kezer just had a birthday. That makes Kezer the oldest. Tomorrow you can be older again. Yeah. My mom always said beats the alternative. But she also like chased youth. So it's like, what do you say it and then you like your actions say something different, you know? If anyone else complains about being old, she says it beats the alternative, and then she spends an hour or two every morning putting on makeup, dyes her own hair to hide the gray every week, and constantly frets over like wrinkles and getting fatter and stuff. Come on, lady. Anyway, whatever. The oldest teenager ever. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. That's what I would say about you too, Zombie. Multi-cell. I already actually added this once and I didn't like how it felt. And so I think we can do something better for it. I have an idea of how to do it better. We'll try again. Harvest and replant automation. There was one specific idea I got that I thought was doable. But otherwise, I'm going to put this one back once we do the one idea because I don't want to do more than that. And then looking at unique cursors, we might do. And if there's time, we can fix MASH. I have MASH running now, but like 4 people have entered the chat, so it's going to be 5 people have entered the chat. So it's going to be a little underwhelming if you tried it right now. But I think we could fix the typos and add a lot more prompts because I feel like we're getting a lot of repeats. I'm visiting Fleetling today, about to go off. Gonna go in the city, grab a load of birthday freebies from shops before dinner with my friend. Catch y'all later. Have a good time, Kezer. Oh my goodness, that sounds awesome. Fleetingly. I have to... Oh. It's actually a word. I don't know. I think she made it up. I think Kezer lied. It's okay. But yeah, so that's the agenda for today. And if we finish all this, then I have a task that I'm excited about, but it might not be as exciting to everyone else. So we'll see if there's time for that. But that's not going to be on this. That goes on a different Trello. Reference images, and I can't find them. Who stole that? Reference images of what? Are you sure you downloaded them? Downloaded them? Okay, so first thing is the inventory buttons. I think we can do that easy. Birthday freebie sounds like shoplift. It's a birthday freebie if when you're arrested and you say, it's my birthday, they're like, all right, we'll let you go with a warning. Then it might as well be free. I think that's how it works. So this is like a little off. So I think we just need to tighten up. Nuno, good morning. Welcome in. Mr. Husby DeVita. He's still asleep. I just woke up myself. And it was hard. It's a little too hungover this morning for my taste. I think this is good. I don't want the corner rounded though, because it doesn't really make sense. For this. Why would I draw it with a cutout like that? It's almost like I don't draw perfectly straight lines. Figured still no reason to not be polite for those among us who are still asleep. That's true. You make a good point. But I will fight you. No. Alright. This is good, and if we check these These ones should also be updated. Yes. I'm just cleaning up right now the button layout because I thought it looked bad. So we're gonna fix it. We're gonna make it right. Like I wanted to make it look like a button, but it just not worth it. Like these still look like buttons to me. Like they're gonna draw your attention. Like, hey, this whole area just changed from nothing to green. What is that? Like you're gonna look. I hope. There's honestly no guarantee. And part of it, like part of what's demotivating to me is I have to add this kind of stuff and like make it as clear as possible. Like the input hints, like make it as clear as possible for people what I want them to do, but at the cost of the style. And maybe it's just like a me problem that I haven't figured out how to do it well. But I find it irksome. Makes inventory action buttons look cleaner. I find it irksome. I'm irking out. All right, water plots. Yay. This is gonna be fun. I hope. There's honestly no guarantees. I have a song stuck in my head and it's not the vibe, but it's stuck in my head and it's a bop, so I'm sorry if I sing it a little bit. Let's add a couple consts. Wet dirt. Dry dirt. Lurk while I work. Have a good lurk work. Oh, I didn't bring it into the project yet. We'll do the watering can as well. Dry dirt. Dry dirt. Dry dirt. That's not the song that was in my head. Is dry bool is true. Set value is dry is value. If is dry. Stream chatter, okay. It's beautiful. I appreciate that you left it enough intact that it's still clear what it was, at least to me. Hey, Prof. You adding watering? Hey, Fira, welcome in. So today for Sunday Funday, I'm experimenting with things that I wasn't originally planning on adding into the game. So I'm adding it on a separate branch, and if it's not the vibe, then we don't worry about it, and if it is the vibe, then it goes in the game. And I have a few other tasks like that today to just try stuff out. I was wondering about feedback, where I let you know. Wait. I wrote some down on paper. Oh! You can put it in so many places. I have a feedback forum on my Discord. I also have on Stop and Smell the Flowers official, which is what you get to if you push the question mark in the game. This is where it takes you. There's a feedback and support thing on here too. So either of those is fine. You can also DM me. That's fine. And you can whisper me, although that would be really hard format-wise because they're teeny tiny, the whispers. Okay, if is dry, we're gonna say dirt. Texture is dry dirt. Else dirt. That texture is wet dirt. Probably Discord, whatever from inside my game leads me to. Yeah, that works. That works. But if you're already in my personal one, that one's nice too, because then less people see it. Or it's like less public. But either way is fine. It might be good actually, because if you put it on the public one and then I respond to it, people will be like, okay, so she's aware of this, versus putting it on the private one. That would have been better for the playtest. So never mind. Whatever. It's all good. Okay, so if we're wetting the dirt, we'll start with if is dry is equal to value, then we're gonna just return and not do anything. So if it becomes dry, we change the texture to dry dirt. Otherwise, we change it to wet dirt. And we also need to impact the grow timer, which is here. So we could say at this point, grow timer dot time remaining. Time left is equal to grow timer dot, I don't remember what this, time left divided by 2.0. Grow timer stop. Wait, can I just set the time left? Oh, cannot be modified. Okay. Set wait time. So can I do this while it's going? We'll just see. So we'll do some print statements. Time left. We'll just say after. That's actually probably the best. Okay, so then we just need to set this. So we'll go into the pressed I'm grateful it's a timer. I was worried it wouldn't be, and that would cause issues. On pressed, if it's empty, plant. If it's locked, buy it if you can. If it's grown, harvest it if you can. If it's demo locked, do nothing. And then otherwise is dry equals false. So we're just watering it. So let's see if it works. Let's find out. Oh, I don't set it back to, hold on. A fragment, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. First of all, let's set this to dry to start. And then each progression we need to set it back to is dry. Okay, so it watered it all in one because it does like a loop. I would like just more of one type of seed because this is getting annoying. Oh yeah, you can see it dried out the Huh. Okay, that's kind of fun. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be reading the print statements. So maybe I made it too fast. Yeah, I think I made it too significant. Watch Thorny play this one. Oh, yeah. Well, welcome in. Melzy, hello, welcome. Senor Pantalone, hello. Am I tripping or are you a kitten with glowing ears? You are not tripping, good sir. This is the reality of the situation. You're welcome. Alright, I'm just going to buy more of these because I just want to see what's going on. So it's cutting these ones in half. It feels like it's doing more on the shorter ones. You can water the dandelions. Yes. Okay, so good. So yeah, I think I'm making it too powerful because it's feeling like it both has an impact, but it's like an overwhelming impact. So we'll just divide it by like 1.25 instead. It's interesting because when we look at the before time and the after time, it's more than half because it takes so long to do the math. You'd think dividing by 2 would be fine, but maybe because it's a floating, it's 2 as a float, it's still like doing the full thing and not just a shift register. Probably the case, especially because like I don't think 2.0 is actually just 2 in its fully like drawn out float. Plus the print slows things down. I think we can take this out. It's clearly doing something. We can have a more scientific test in a minute. Sal, welcome in. Hello. Or is Saladin? Welcome. Hello. Okay, so we have this. I also want to add the harvesting or the uprooting at the same time. So on pressed, we'll say if plant UID equal to Cadillac flowers dandelion uproot seed, else all right, nice. Okay, so more scientific. We can do this. I'm only gonna water the one on the left. And we'll see, it should be growing faster, but not insanely faster. Maybe that's too much of a nerf. Oh, this one was also mutated. Oh, damn it. Okay, the ones on the left get watered. Yeah, I might need to juice it up a little bit more than 1.25. Okay. There, that's a little bit more noticeable. Still not, though. Now I'm wondering if it was ever working. I'll do the ones on the right since those ones had a later start anyway. So if they got ahead, it would be really noticeable. And now it's 5 times, so if it were working, it'd be obvious. So I think it's just not working. Yeah, it wasn't working. You can plant the ones on the right first. I was just trying to see, like, is the watering having an effect? And no, it's not. That was just my imagination. Gamba, 3 of 6. Yeah, we got lucky. 3 of 6 is pretty good. But yeah, the daisies are supposed to be like a 30% chance of mutation. I'm waiting for some weeds to come in so I can test uprooting them. But so far I haven't seen any. So I just sit here. Okay, so I had tried just setting the wait time, but I think what I have to do is actually stop the timer and then start it again at the shorter time. I just wanted to see if this was possible. Like, even setting the wait time different didn't change the wait time. Like, we were reading that, we were printing it out, but it didn't matter because it wasn't actually doing anything. Oh well. Here we go. So if I click on it, it's unsatisfying. We'll add a sound effect. But it did remove it, so now I could plant something else there. Literally no weeds are coming in. Do weeds not come in if it started empty? I wonder. I'm gonna check on that. Because it should be when you empty a plot. There's a weed timer. Okay. If growth stage is empty, weed timer start. So this started, but is it connected? Yeah. Weird. Okay, we'll try this and then we'll test the other thing at the same time. Grow timer dot stop. Grow timer start with time left. Okay. So half of the plots were left empty, or like more than half. So we'll just see if weeds are actually growing in this. And then we'll test here if watering has an effect. Oh yeah, that feels like an effect. Yeah, definitely. Is it too much? I think so. 2 seems like a lot. So we'll go back to like 1.25 and just see. I want to make sure that it's noticeable, but not so significant that it breaks the game and feels like you have to do it. But that's like my real concern, is that people are going to feel like they have to do it, and then they're going to be like even more like, gotta constantly be doing stuff. That's not what I want. I'm not trying to make Pacopia here. I'm not trying to give you constant things to do so that you're rushed and like feeling like you have a lot of work. I want this to be like relaxing. Also, I'm confused why sometimes planting the seeds doesn't. Yeah, these got weeds and these ones never did. The heck? So that is a problem. I'm gonna just make a bug note for it because I don't want to do this on a separate branch. Plots that load in as empty never grow weeds. This is actually a game-breaking bug because the weeds are what prevents deadlock. So if you bought till you had no money and then you closed the game, you'd never be able to progress again. So that's pretty bad. That's pretty upsetting. I can't believe I didn't notice it before. All right. So I want to add a sound effect when you're harvesting, when you're uprooting a seed. Maybe let's just do it here. Button sound effect play harvest flower. And maybe we should have like a little animation. Maybe we could omit this. Just to be like, something happened. Because when I wrote this function before, I didn't have sound effects or particles in the game yet. So we're gonna buy a bunch of seeds. We're going to fill our garden. Okay, so we're going to keep only this top row watered. Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's too slow. It's all about vibes. So there's gonna be a lot of tuning here. And we're gonna see what it feels like to pick a weed. I can turn up this number in the meantime. Say 0.4. So yesterday I said at the end of stream I wanted to make something with chocolate in it, and I said I was gonna make chocolate donuts. I made them. They are so disgustingly sweet. I'm going to try eating them again with... Oh, that was kind of satisfying. I'm going to try and eat one again this morning with coffee, because I think that will be better. And they smell great, but it's just like really sweet. It was a weird recipe too. It said brown sugar instead of like white sugar, which I wouldn't expect for like a chocolate brownie type thing. Just like really strange. And like instead of putting oil in the batter, it said to put like softened butter. Just strange, but whatever. You learned to appreciate salty licorice yet? I like the salted licorice and raspberry or strawberry flavored skulls. What's going on in this one? Why aren't these getting weeds? Then you may stay. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Claymore, welcome in. James, we got Gidio James right here. Come one, come all. Growling Octopus, welcome in. You can't say salty licorice without saying salty lick. What the fuck does that mean? It says a lot about society, really. It says a lot. Right now I'm just waiting for the weeds to come in. Because I want to see what the heck's going on, why the weeds aren't always coming in. You're salty? I am salty. Sweat is salty. And I'm just like a human that sometimes produces sweat. It's true. Why? Why? It's kind of cool seeing it bob in the wind like that. I never noticed that those move like that before. The music's so intense. It's gotten very serious. I need more coffee. We have 7 minutes until ad starts, so I can wait. But I don't want to wait. Let's go to the shop. We have the money. I cheated for money. Don't be jealous. What I want is a flower that's worth a lot of money, so it grows slowly and has a lot of mutations. So there's some surprises. This will work. 10 stream streak, nice. It's enough fingers to optimally type GD script or C#. Yeah, you could literally have it all. 10. Alright, I'm gonna start ads early. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Enjoy watching the flowers grow. So rich, I know. If only life had a money cheat. So, oh, that's not what I meant to do. So, I got fresh coffee. I kind of want to try to eat this chocolate thing, but you guys have to tell me if I have like significant chocolate in my teeth. Don't just let me go on like that. Yeah, that's really sweet. Chomp. Yeah. I don't know why donuts are considered a breakfast food. It really confuses me. I did eat a little bit right before I started stream of like real food, so it's fine. What was that? Oh. Steam's yelling at me. Hold on. Cloud status unable to sync. Could we just like talk about it? Local save. If you accept my local save, then I think we'll be fine. It's the problem with switching between accounts on Steam while I'm working on this. Because yesterday I was doing from iHeart account, or maybe it was Friday. So like progress was made and then Steam wasn't able to track it. So it was like, what are you doing? What does this mean? We're not a Kangaroo Gaming stream anymore. We are not. That was hard. Obviously, that was hard. I'm very impressed, but like, damn, I don't want to be the one to play that. Steam's gonna flag your account because he thinks you're a hacker changing the save files. That's funny. I don't know that Steam cares if you hack your games. That was an experience. I feel like if I made a separate Twitch account where that was like the kind of content I did, I would have felt a lot more comfortable with it. But like, I tried to give a relaxed, just like kind of background noise stream for people co-working. So I don't want to be like raging and yelling and swearing and like complaining. Does the money trick work in the full release? Not anymore. I accidentally left it in and I just patched it on like Friday or Thursday. I was so upset because I don't know why. I thought you needed to click Control and P to trigger the cheat, and then I realized no, you just need to click P and it triggers the cheat. And then I was playing off the Steam build, just like testing an update, and I clicked P to see what would happen, and it gave me 100,000. And it turns out it was because the cheat, like, it checks if you're not in the debug build, and if you're not in the debug build, it turns off the input detection for the cheat manager, but it doesn't break. So the first key you type, if the first key you type when you launch the game was a cheat command, so like just P, not Control P, then it actually gave you the money, gave you the cheat. So if someone had launched the demo and just pushed the letter O, then the game would have auto finished and brought them to the win screen. Which is really bad, but I fixed it. Don't worry, you'll get your Pengar, you just gotta work for it. Pressing P will give you money. I know the perfect keyboard for that. Wait.
Trap, you have until I cut you off to sell me a keyboard that is all P's.
Sam, don't you feel like in our modern world, we are sometimes bombarded with choices? Wouldn't it?
That's pretty funny. That's a funny introduction to that too. I just don't want to play it too long because I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. They like, even if don't think I'm watching something copyrighted, they'll sometimes get me. A keyboard that's all P. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, this one, it's physical based, so you'd have to find which P is actually the original P key. So it would kind of make it harder, because it would only work for the one that's mapped to the physical location of the P on a QWERTY keyboard. So, checkmate. Should code, but I'm still in bed. Then you can't code yet. You just gotta relax and wake up a little bit more. It's still only afternoon. You don't have to get up yet. Lunar Light, welcome in. Subbed right now, by the way. Well, thank you. Yeah, I don't get notifications for YouTube engagement, but I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Don't want to put on pants. Feels so adult to wear pants. I don't want to be an adult. You don't have to be an adult. I like to put socks on because my floors are like covered in dog hair at all times. But pants are optional. Pants are like if you feel like it, I think. Don't let your pantsless dreams be dreams. I'm gonna take another bite of this chocolate mess. Ugh. It tastes so bad, I don't know why I keep eating it. I guess keep hoping that it'll taste better. Cam, hello, welcome in. Hi. Hi there. We had some bugs. Mainly that watering the seeds automatically happened, but not every time. Stream like a news anchor. Business on top, party at the bottom. How do you know I'm not doing that right now? To Godot Fest? Nice. Sorry, I got like so much chocolate in my face. Oh. I think Coda just got up. Or someone else is in my bathroom. I'm gonna wait till much closer to the date to book my trip. Coda's lover? I'm in the bathroom? I'm just checking my mouth for chocolate. Okay, I seem to be fine. Another man? How dare he? I thought we agreed we'd experiment with his homosexuality as a couple. You think you know a guy. Coda's busy. Yeah, clearly. Damn. This is how I find out on stream. Excuse me. Been around, clearly. What does this man have that I don't? Oh, wait. You're imagining that that would be the thought and not like... Never mind. I don't want to make this joke. Never mind. So I call on pressed twice. Oh. Z Buffer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You've done worse jokes. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I have to do this one. No, it's like, what does the other man have that I don't have? And the joke is that he's got a pee-pee, but then I was going to make a joke that I have one too, but I decided not to. Because I don't think that's a joke I want in the air. I think I know what's happening. Because I call on pressed on mouse entered and held and on mouse exited and held. So when we're dragging the seeds, right, we're like, it hit twice, once, and then the second time is when I exit, and then the second time is when I exit, and then the last one in the line I don't hold while I exit. Well, I just purposely did that time. I don't want to eat on stream. Oh, chocolate. I mean, yeah, it's a special occasion chocolate. Because it's here. A strange flex that you have a peepee, but I will allow it. Thank you. Thank you for letting me have this. Yeah, I don't know how I want to fix this. Oh. Game development seems to be 80% managing events and 20% the rest. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like, what I might want to do is just add an extra pressed if we're planting a seed to water it now, so that you won't notice the difference, because it'll just be that we always water the plants when we do this. Okay, run weed timer. We'll say if not weed timer dot is running. If it's stopped, we'll start it. But this is something I don't want to do in this commit. So we got to keep this separate. I'm just suspicious if this will fix the weed timer issue. Because I think this might solve my issue. Wouldn't it be cool if stuff just worked? So these 5 on top, I'm not going to touch. And we'll see if weeds grow in. We want weeds to grow in. There. Now it just watered the last one. We can race these with these, and if the weeds grow in here, then we know it's just not working. Yeah, the weed timer is supposed to run, and when it times out, it checks if the plot is empty. And if it is empty, then it starts weeds. So it's like once the timer starts, you have a minute in real time to plant something before. I'm just like swaying with the flowers now. You have a minute in real time to plant something before the weeds growing. Okay, yeah, so the weeds aren't growing in on the top still. Mono, welcome in. Good morning. We're just watching the flowers grow and I'm swaying. And I'm starting to get mad because it's not working. I want to play a sound effect when we water the plant. The plant seed sound, I think, will work. And then we also need a watering can. Because I, like, made a watering can. So we got to use it. I guess it doesn't matter if this is behind because it will be gone. I want to sway like a flower too. You can. I believe in you. I believe you have that within you. Okay, I want to change the pivot to be centered. Your about section in Twitch is saying your current project's Hexery, by the way. Let's fix that. Thank you. Hexery, I'm potentially going to be touching today on stream, but it's not my active current project. Let's see how I can change it. Mono, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope this gets you closer to your goal of swaying like a flower. I'm just checking the settings to see how I can edit this. It's very hidden. Here we go. Current projects. Maybe I could just add links. That'd probably be easier. Nah. Multiplayer cozy. Oh, maybe I did have room for all of it. It's just hard to see. Oh. I guess line breaks don't actually do anything. Aruk, howdy, welcome in. Long-term relationship, Hexery, lead a swing, stop and smell the flowers. Exactly. But I have to type out stop and smell the flowers for my about, which makes it very hard to fit. Quid, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Hope all is well. It is. We're having a fun day Sunday. I think probably to here would be fine. -60. Okay, that's a nice number. I'm making a... Here, let's call it water. Particles. I'm making a watering element that we're just trying out today for fun day. Yeah, so I wrote in some logic that we can water our plants, and I had an asset I drew yesterday of a watering can, so now I'm adding in an animation. Yeah, that's goofy. Adding in an animation of watering, but I just copied over the old one, so I just need to... Here we go. Oh, because it's turned. Mm-hmm. So it's kind of funny. Oh my gosh. There we go. So automation in part, I'm going to try today too, if I have time. I was thinking of using a different sound for the water that I already have. So yes, me and my mouth sound. Water can? Water can what? Water can do it all. Water can and water will. Cool beans. I think so too. Thank you. All right, so color will change to be a blue. But not that blue. I hate that blue. That blue is my enemy. A little too dark. I'm just going to take off the one shot until I get it how I want. And not waste any more time. Okay, that was actually all it took. Shoot. So. Hey, Carrot. Oh, look what you did to your chair. You didn't notice that. The blanket is to protect the chair from Carrot, and Carrot loves taking the blanket off. Played your full demo, and would you like a serious opinion? Yeah. Go ahead. Good girl. She's a little too far away. There you go. Hit me with your best shot. But be nice. I'm nervous at how long you're taking to give it to me. It makes me think it's going to be a book. Thank you for the giant cake. Mouth agaped. Eyes somewhere in a different dimension. She's got her focus on Coda right now because I don't think he's brushed her teeth or given her her dental stick yet. So she's like, when does he get here? It was okay. Yeah. That's never what it is it? Hey, Luna. Welcome in. This might be addressed in the real game. After unlocking half the flowers, it got a bit repetitive. There was no more new mechanics introduced. So I'm only worried if the full game would be the same. Usually games have early game, mid game, late game. Yeah, there's no new mechanics. The game mechanics are consistent the whole time. It's plant a flower. There's a chance it'll become a different flower. And then if it is, you take the seeds from the different flower and plant that so that you can have a version to collect, a copy to collect. and potentially even more new flowers. That's the whole game. I don't have I don't have like other facets to the game. It's just collecting the flowers. Yeah. I'm not saying it's like a bad thing. I think it's a good thing to have the like, you know, the game like evolves as you play it. Like that concept I like. You know, like if you're in an RPG, there's like new cities that come out and then you can like do more. Maybe you get like new abilities as you play, you know, or like in like a lot of incrementals, it'll be like, okay, so like, yeah, you get like a new power that impacts how number go up or whatever. Like I totally get that. I don't see that here. I think that if I added like fertilizer that you can't afford, or maybe it's not unlocked until later, perhaps, like that would change the mechanics. But mechanically it's not going to change. All that's going to change in the full game is that there's a progression of when new root seed packets are available. Can make plants that die if you water them too much. I'm literally just adding watering now, and it's only to like see if it's okay. Your game reminds me of when I did bee breeding in Minecraft. You breed bees, but then you unlocked a new breeding mechanic mid-game, so you had to combine the old technique with the new technique to progress. Yeah, I just don't think it's... like, I don't think there's really a technique or, like, much of a mechanic to this game. It's just... like, the game kind of plays itself for you, and you just have to click the button. Which is, like, how I like it, because it means it's a little more mindless, which I want. Hey, Stephanie. Welcome in. I hope you are well. Thank you. I hope you are too. I'm having a fun Sunday. You just haven't gotten to the end game yet, where zombies appear and the flowers start shooting stuff at them. Ah, yes. My pea shooting flowers make the game you want to. I don't want to step on any toes. You're not stepping on toes. And I think it's an interesting point. Rodrigo, good morning, lovely lad. Welcome in. No, it's an interesting point. It's just not something I think for this game. It's funny though, because like in Hexery, that's like something we've been planning in like our reanalysis and like exploration of how the game will go. And I don't think you were here for Hexery, so you might not even know what this is. But like in Hexery, the game as it's been so far, Coda and I were like, okay, so that's just like the intro to the game. And then there'll be like all these, like kind of like an open world of choices that you can make with like things you've done in the early game to like branch out the game in different ways. And each way introduces new mechanics, new core game loops of things you can do to like get resources, earn money, and in different ways express yourself, because the game's all about self-expression. So like that game has it. It's just I don't think this one will. I'm not even gonna say should. I'm gonna have maybe an unpopular opinion. I think many games lose by trying to have too many mechanics. Yeah, games I would love if there were more levels. Like the initial ones where a cool concept is introduced. If a new mechanic is introduced every 3 levels, it's too much for me to remember when I come back to the game. I always think that I forget the mechanics and never come back. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just like there's different ways to introduce content to a game, and like new mechanics is one, but I don't think it's the only one, and I don't think it's a necessary one. Like if you think of a walking sim, like people love walking sims. I don't think there's new mechanics. I think there's just new places to explore. And like you wouldn't say, well, why can't I like eventually sprint? You know, like if that's not what the game's about, it's not what the game's about. But I understand wanting that. Yeah, just not this game. Okay, I'm gonna write an animation sequence that tips this watering can to the -60, and when it gets to -60, it'll spray the particles, and then maybe it'll tip back to 0, and then it'll disappear. So it'll appear, tip to -60, spray particles, tip back to 0, disappear. And we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna actually put this lower. This game clearly lacks random loot boxes. It has loot boxes. The entire game is like Skinner boxes. This is Skinner boxes the game. Water plant. I'm actually just gonna like throw this logic here. Oh, wait. Don't do that. Do this. Bam. So this is going to be up here with the effect. We're going to like do the animation, and only after it's done will we see the change. I like to add that with too many unrelated mechanics, like a single use. Oh yeah. Yeah, if it's just like more stuff you have to remember for like the one time it shows up in the game. Not a big fan of that. And there's like a lot of games I play where like there's mechanics that are available that are like supposed to make it easier, but I find it so hard to use that I just prefer to play the game without that mechanic, and so I just ignore it. Never seen a red UI used. Epic. Thank you. Minecraft's really bad at this. So many single-use features added lately. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know how to play Minecraft. Like, I play Minecraft and I enjoy it. I like how I play it. But I don't know all the things you can do in it, and I just don't even bother looking it up because, like, I don't care. Like, I'm not going to go fight the end dragon or whatever. Kind of agree with your point. I also agree with funny, where this is probably not that kind of game. It's just a joy to have everything completed without stress, time constraints, running the risk of bankruptcy. Exactly. Yeah. It's just something chill that makes you feel like you've accomplished something and you don't have to think much or do much. And then you get like the new content, new surprises that feel good. I think one of the best ones I've played that introduced things at a nice speed, always become easy to use and understand, was a story about my uncle, which I really enjoyed. A really cool balance between length and mechanics. I've never heard of this game, Story About My Uncle. I hope it's not a sad story. Oh, cool. Ooh, I love... Oh, it's Coffee Stain. I was gonna say, I love the studio name. I love the polar bear. I just love the vibes of that so much. A first-person platforming adventure game about a boy who searches for his lost uncle and ends up in a world he couldn't imagine existed. The movement is a crucial part of the game's core gameplay, focusing on swinging through the world with a grappling hook that gives the player a wonderful sense. ... That's interesting. I've never seen the description not finish on a store page. This came out in 2014 though, so maybe that's why. Wow. Maybe Covino should play this because he's making a grappling hook game. Wow. This is gorgeous. This is 2014. Damn. Okay. Really like that game. It's so ethereal. I will send it to Covino. Yeah. I just wanted to see the achievement art again. You have unlimited respawns. It's very chill in that way. That's nice. Just a second. Chat was telling me about this game. Uses grappling hook and made me think of you. Maybe a nice one to check out for some inspo. Probably when it goes on sale though. It's pretty expensive for such an old game, 15 bucks. No enemies, just managing to progress through each level. Yeah, that sounds so nice. From genre to genre, I'm currently building a railroad tycoon and to help not just add mechanics for mechanics' sake, keep scope creep at bay, I think. Of the feature in terms of, does it add a sink for the player to spend resources or not? Yeah. Yeah, that's like, for Hexery, like the mindset is so like the progression is in forms of like new buildings that you place in your world, and each new building has a new gameplay mechanic, like a new ability for you to learn, and new, like, something to craft, or like something to spend either resources or mana or money on, and then that will in some way change the experience. And if it didn't have that, it wouldn't be added, basically. Initially you get a single hook, then the ability to jump and re-hook again. Oh, nice. Yes, Rodrigo is a regular friend of the stream. Actually, Rodrigo posted, I wanted to watch this on stream, so maybe let's take a minute. Check this out now. He shared music. I gotta check the volume mixer when I play this. Oh wow. Team, welcome in. said it's for a game. Leposian Vibe? What's this game? Oh. Nice. Yeah, I will. I had to drop the buns. Nice. Okay, let me grab this. You played my game, it was cute. Thank you. I try. I like cute things. I drew all the art myself. Like the cosmo aspect. Thank you. Yeah, me too. I'm addicted to my own game. Felt like a Pokemon trainer, always aspired to be, except for flowers. Oh my god, that's so nice. That's exactly what I was going for. Sorry, I feel like I'm talking over the song now. Rodrigo, can you explain what the game is that this is going to be for? Like, just like a loose description is fine. It feels like 80s Futurama. Metroidvania? That's a good guess. I feel like it could be, it could be an RPG. It could be an arcade game even. Next update. I don't know what that means. Like a title screen for a space shooter. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's on the description. Did you mean lesbian vibe? I don't think so. A slow narrative sandbox. Create your vibe world, boost storyline, expand it with the editor, social deduction. Immersive environment includes actions. This is an everything game. Well, it says it's a sandbox, so I guess. Are you making this game? Or are you just contributing to it?
And who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game
That's
developers and we are creating a game called Leposian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited
Rodrigo's
to
the one that
share
made the
about it
music.
with you. Leposian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And
It's very
in this
interesting.
game, really
Only
the
the song.
creativity and freedom
Okay.
come first. For example,
This is such an interesting way to do a trailer. And I want to keep watching, but I don't want to do it on stream just because I don't want to like get in trouble for copyright. And they're coming soon to early access. Yeah, it's a very cool aesthetic. Let's share some links here. So this is the game. Well, you already know Rodrigo. And this is Rodrigo's song. And yeah, this is your studio. First and last stream ever. Is this you? Am I being a creep right now? Sorry for being a creep. But yeah, give it a follow. Give it a subscribble on the YouTubes. The colors would kill my eyes after a few minutes. I feel that. I'm sensitive to like blue light. So it definitely looks cool though. I definitely want to try it. I definitely want to like see what all they have in there. Like that's so intriguing. Yes, that's you. Okay, we're gonna be a creep.
I don't know where. I don't know what to do here. I want to leave. I don't want to stay here. I don't know where.
You don't like streaming? I don't know what the context is, but that's funny. Rodrigo's reaching Twitch partners today. That's awesome. All right. I'll stop being a creep. Altair, welcome in. You can change all the colors in the game. Oh, nice. So you can make it your aesthetic. Okay, now I really want to play. Handsome boy, definitely. My goodness, my lovely lad. Okay, I'm gonna stop being creepy. I'm gonna stop it. I'm closing all this, and I'm not gonna be creepy going forward. So today, we're not being creepy. Yeah, I didn't know Rodrigo was a model. What the hell? But okay. Like, way to not tell us. So today we're working on a few stretch goals that were like requests from players that I think are not necessarily going to be outside of the vibe of the game, but they might be, so I was holding back. So on a separate branch, we're going to try some of these things and see how they go. And hopefully by the end of the day, we'll know if they're keepers. Okay, so we in general want the watering can invisible. So I'm just going to set that as a default in code. Okay, so when we're watering the plant, we'll say visible is true. And then we'll also hide it at the end. This is going to be played when we do the pour. New features, good. Yes. But they're not going to be like crazy. Nothing crazy. Society seething Wojaks. You can't eat 2 burritos for breakfast. Chad Coda. Yes, I can. Oh my gosh. Well, I had one of these donuts I made and some leftovers from Chop Chop for breakfast. It wasn't a good breakfast. I wish I had like classic tofu scramble or something. Sometimes the Wojaks of society are right. I hate to say it. All right, so we play the sound effects. We're going to await a watering can / water particles dot finished. And then we're going to wet the dirt. Never had a breakfast burrito. Really? Like a burrito for breakfast, or never had a breakfast burrito? Those are different things. Because Coda's having a burrito for breakfast with like black beans and like a Satan-based meat crumble. But a breakfast burrito is when you put like egg and stuff in a burrito, like bacon, and that is also like, that's my favorite. Hadokinen, did you not come in and say hello to me, and then the first thing you do is say hello to Coda? That's fine, I guess. That's cool. Okay. Whatever. I don't care. Had breakfast steak in the States. Challenge for my brother. Do not recommend. Breakfast steak? Yeah, everyone say hello to Coda. That's cool. Okay, I want to add in a animation here. You know, it's super cool because I ate 2 batteries. What? Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna wet the dirt and do the action for that, and then I'm gonna tip the can back and hide it. So we'll say watering can, or let's say fart. Tween 2 is create tween. Tween 2 dot tween property. Watering can. Rotation. Final value is going to be 0. And it's going to take, say, 2 seconds. 0.2 seconds. Await tween 2 dot finished. Okay, so we got to do basically the same thing on the front. Tween 1. Minus 60. Sorry, I need to change back to the Twitch view because I don't actually know what's happening. Coda's the music's people. FL Studio. Oh, hi, Ms. Boys. So you're here too? Yeah. Yeah. Coda, don't eat batteries. More of an ideas guy. What? He doesn't feed me, except when he does. This cake seems to be here as well. Not the most ladylike position. She's just letting it all hang out. That's so cute, though. Good for her. Gotta support our devs. All devs love this one simple trick. Hell yeah. Yeah. Don't forget to tip your local dev. But not me. Don't tip me. I'm okay. LMMs? What about LMNOPs? Alright, let's see if this works. Is it gonna work? Oh! Okay. Why is it forsaking me? Okay. Oh. Okay. I get it now. It was doing rotation and radians. I hadn't even considered that because it's a control node. So it was making several loops to get to negative 60 radians. That's an easy fix. I might just like lower it, because it's never going to be on a full grown plant. It's only going to be on the sprouts. So it's like, might as well do it lower. This one managed to get watered when it was fully grown. That's sneaky. Pretty sneaky. I want it to stay watered when it's flowers. Slayton, yes. Yes, flowers. Oh, I was gonna lower it. I was like, what am I doing again? That. Okay. Nice. I'm also a flower, but no one has watered me for the last 38 years. Oh, that's really sad. I'm sure you're a beautiful flower. Okay, this is good, I think. We have 5 minutes until ads. I want to take the last bite of this chocolate donut so that I have a chance to check my teeth during ads. So if you plant, or if in the time it takes to do the watering, the plant changes to fully grown, then it makes the fully grown version watered. That makes sense. Humble bundles my source books for programming. Wondered why white seeds gave non-white flowers. What? Is that just like a joke about the milkman that I'm missing? Here, I'm gonna refresh this because I don't know why it's not giving me the preview. It's saying I'm unstable. There we go. Need to run. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for being here, Steam Coco. Planted white flower seed and you got colored flowers. Oh yeah, that's like the core mechanic of the game. Let your features be many and absolutely no, not bugs. Yeah, sure. We'll see. We'll see if that works. I'll do my best. Yeah, the core mechanic of the game is that when you plant flowers, there's a chance they'll mutate into different flowers. So the white flowers, the daisies, can become other flowers. But this is so overpowered watering right now that you can't even really like enjoy the look of it watered because it so quickly becomes unwatered again. That one was stuck pressed, which is troubling. I like having the multiple watering cans at once. It reminds me of my Plague Sweeper game, where you'd get like multiple of the guy doing the farming. I think people are gonna like this though, being able to water the plants, and it does something. And you can destroy the weeds by picking them early. All right, we have ads starting in 30 seconds. I'm just gonna start them early and go now. So I will BRB. welcome back. TMM, welcome in. Hello, happy Sunday. Just need a heavy metal soundtrack and you're ready for release? Maybe. Maybe. I had a few ideas while I was getting food and peeing of what's going on, what's wrong, what to fix. So I'm pretty encouraged by that. So we could take a look, but also I have food and I kind of want to take a few bites. So I'm just gonna watch the weeds grow in while I take a few bites. And I'll put the mic far away. Hey Grumble, welcome in, and Mooniz. You came in at the same time. Did you guys come here together? Grumpy Game Dev, oh my goodness. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Yes, we did. Bakok, welcome in. Hello, Grumpy. Grumpy raid. Clayman, welcome. Captain Coder, welcome. Welcome, Captain, to the stream. It's nice to have you here. Hello. Grandma and I decided to have a lovely night together, and now we're here. Oh, that's nice. It's nice that you two can make it work from across the world. Don't encourage him? Don't encourage who? Mooniz? Captain? You? Are you the one to not encourage? What's happening? Any of them? Any of us? You're right. It's actually not nice to have you here. All of you are unwelcome. I should have added you to the block list earlier. Nice welcome. Thank you. Someone appreciates me. It's the spirit I'm looking for. Harumph, I say. So let's say if grow if grow timer, oh my god, come on, is stopped. If it's not stopped, you're making terrible hint books? Huh? Oh my gosh. Terrible hint books are amazing. Okay, okay. Kissinger? Wait, huh? You're doing the dandelion challenge, I see. So, Grumpy, I'm actually adding some new mechanics today for Sunday Funday. We're gonna see if we can... That is a bright screen. Wretched salted portfolio. Why is it so bright? Drag to reveal hidden text. Covino smells? Good. Oh. No, he just smells. Okay. Damn. Okay. What does this mean? What does any of it mean? So maybe I just have good vision. Oh, okay. I don't understand, but the screen is so bright it hurts my eyes. Let's pick a PNG. Oh. I didn't do it right. Feel free to not understand. It's happening. But here's a mouth. Boolbox made this. I'm not gonna say he made it for me, but he sent it to me. So, you know. Okay, I don't understand. Like, you're just making drawings where you cover it with red and then that does the thing? Okay, we can do this. That mouth would fit perfectly. Yeah, I mean, that's what it was for. That was the same mouth and he just animated it. You know those are my eyes and my mouth, right? It's my balls in his stream. Okay, so maybe let's just throw some text down. Hello, world, and all who inhabit it. You have beautiful eyes. Thank you. I got nice blinkers. And then I need an obfuscation. So let's throw this. Oh, okay. That's not really what I wanted. And get the reddest red, which means I need hex. Can I hex? Maybe not. Oh, I'm not on a drawing layer. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Love me some blinkers. Just type text and thingy does for you. Oh. I'm definitely not doing it right then. I think it's okay though. Oh, I didn't save it as a PNG. Goody, goody gumdrops. Yeah, no, that didn't work. Oh, no. What? Horrible lens. Hoda is a hottiest hottie. Okay, I'm using it correctly now, I think. Nice. Bestiary? Is that just like to name this secret? Okay. Now I'm learning. It just, I thought I needed to upload something because it said upload. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, board games should come with questions. The answers are only visible with a red filtered plastic. Oh, that's fun. I'm eating food. I'm just having some leftover. It's like a veggie and tofu stir fry with some rice that's been soaking overnight in its own juices. And it being refrigerated makes it less spicy. Food's what you turn into poop. It's so true. But also energy. I'm like the sun in that way. make energy. You will only directly experience the poop. I try not to directly experience that, actually. Okay, okay. Let's stop talking about poop while I eat. God damn it. Are you just trying to make me not eat? So what happens when eating tofu? You have a delicious experience? Mmm. It's so good. It tastes like whatever I want it to taste like. Yeah, tofu. It's food you eat with your toes. Do you not eat food with your toes? With jam? That's good. Okay, I'm gonna... The actual behavior of wetting the plant is gonna be conditional to the grow timer running. So your toes grow up big and strong. I do have strong toes, let's be honest. All right. Wetting the plant. Wetting. We're wetting it. Oh my god. I need to just mute Steam. I want to be able to like test the cloud saves, but it freaks out whenever I run the game without it. I also predominantly eat vegetarian, but tofu I just can't make work for me. No matter what I do, it always tastes a little bit like wet cardboard. Satan is great though. Do you ever eat tofu that was prepared in a restaurant by a professional? Or do you only try to eat it at home? Because I've had really bad tofu. And I've had it bad at a restaurant as well. But typically, if it's a restaurant that has a specialty in it, like any Chinese restaurant, it's fantastic. Cannot abide silken tofu, except placing something like cream cheese. Firm tofu is not sure. Yeah, I don't know how anyone eats silken tofu. Except, like, I've put silken tofu in frosting before. That was pretty good. Crispy wet cardboard. But the crispy makes it all worth it. If I eat it directly from the block. I mean, you can do that. You actually can definitely do that. I wouldn't do that. But you can. I'm looking for a specific flower. Have you seen it? I need to fix this gap. I thought this was a little narrower than I see that it is now. You can make lasagna or manicotti or whatever, silken tofu. Yeah, exactly. Use it for the ricotta. Exactly. But yeah, I wouldn't eat I wouldn't eat silken tofu like I would firm tofu, just like fried or sauteed or whatever. It would just melt. For someone that's anti-tofu, you seem to know a lot about tofu. Alright, let's water these bad boys. I added logic so that if we water the plant and it's going to the next stage in that time that it takes to do the animation, it will consider if the next stage needs to be watered. And if it does need to be watered, then it's just like watered for the next stage. But if it doesn't, then it just doesn't do anything. Pea protein's good too. I love all of it. I'm a big protein substitute head. Oh, okay. Fanny, hello, welcome in. We're trying to water our plants. Do you see? It didn't work though. It's not working right. Water. It's optional. Your plant will grow without watering it. It just grows a little bit faster if you do. So like, this one's gonna, yeah. Sorry for the noise. It feels a little loud. It's very cool. You think so? I'm trying to suss out if it's like a good fit for the game mechanics. You have vegetarians in your family. That's cool. These grew so fast. I feel like I totally missed it. That's kind of part of the plan though. Like, if it grows so fast, like you don't even have to water it. If you don't even have the time to water it, doesn't matter. So like this middle row will grow faster than, oh, I guess it's the same. Okay. I wonder if Coda's in earshot right now and if he would take the food away and put it in the fridge for me. Otherwise, I'll have to take a quick break to go do that. But I think he might be hearing me right now. I'm not sure. So if we just water the top row, which was the last one planted, he would make you do that. I don't think so. We'll see. Yeah, so the top row grew faster, even though it was planted last. Oh, I was just saying, if Coda could hear me right now, it would be nice if he came and took the food and put it in the fridge for me so I don't have to take a BRB to do it myself. But then I don't think he did hear me, so... I'm just gonna put this on his desk in case he comes by. I almost just spilled it. That's why you're lead mod, exactly. He really keeps the stream going. Cam never comes and like clears my dishes for me. Passive aggressive behavior presented by her. Is it passive aggressive? I wasn't aggressive. Grumble never clears my dishes for me. I don't think he's ever like even refilled my water. What kind of mod? What kind of mod are you, Grumble? It's weaponized incompetence if we're reaching. It's like not even that. Grumble just likes to be mad at me. So this one, yeah, why is it? Correct. Get out of here. All right. What can we do? We set the dirt wet. Then we change the time left. Stop shouldn't emit the signal. Yeah, it doesn't emit the timeout, which is what we're listening for. So it should be safe to stop and start it. change the time left. It's just interesting because when we're progressing to the fully grown, we set it back to dry, and then the texture should change as well. But I kind of feel like maybe we don't set it to dry when it's fully grown anyway. Where do we even do this? So if it becomes empty, perhaps. I just dropped a big slice of kiwi fruit on the carpet. Oh. Kiwi's also fuzzy on the inside. Oh, God. That's kind of funny, though. That's a kind of funny thing to say. Okay, let's see how this looks. So it's loud because it's playing the sound effect twice. But I can add a thing so that it doesn't double play. Humorous, but not funny. Alright, and then I want to see that the bottom row stays dry when it gets to full. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I don't want to sound like a dad, but like, if this is the worst day of your life, you're gonna have a pretty good life. Did I do it right, Grumpy Game Dev? Is this the way? Yeah. See? Same sentiment. I nailed it then. Exact same sentiment. All right, so why did I come in here? I wanted to come into my code. I want to go to the garden button, or the sound effect button. Button sound effect. Harvest seeds, plant seeds. If not, plant seeds, that is plain. Plain. That's better. So now it's not the double play, because I was calling it twice, but it wasn't having a detection for if it already gets called. But I didn't want to like add the extra logic on this side to prevent it, because I want it to play here. I hope people like this. I feel like it's nice. This is like a slower one anyway. It's just like a way to speed up. Hydrate, thank you. How did you know I'm hungover? So here's an idea. Bear with me. What if there was something else you could buy in the shop that was like a seed packet and it showed up in this bottom bar, but you could click it and a seed packet. You could have both pressed. And it just changed the water. So like there's regular water and then there's like enhanced water that has like increased mutation potential or like extra speed grow or something. Or maybe like a anti-mutation enhancement with electrolytes. Yeah, the anti-enhancement will have electrolytes. So it like keeps it from mutating. So it's like a guaranteed no mutate water if you're like trying to grow something specific without risking mutation. That could be interesting. I have to blow my nose, so I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I love that movie. It's got what plants crave. It's got electrolytes. What are electrolytes? They're what plants crave. There were some requests too. Yeah, the documentary, really. There were some requests too for like ways to get more bees, which could be interesting. More bees. Right now, there's literally just 3 bees in the game that just, when they go to the edge, they then teleport somewhere else and then sit for a random amount of time and then come back into the scene. But I could increase that number and then have some just idle unless something for more bees happens. Just scheduled a YouTube Blue Sky short for this week about your bees. Really? That's so nice. Thank you. My bees. It could be like a water enhancement that makes like your flower more attractive to bees. And that like brings more bees to the yard. Love them bees. Thank you. TMM marketing break. Okay. Make bee content? Okay. Should be bees that flies like a DVD logo. DVB. Bee content. DVB. That sounds like it means something like a STD of some sort. Ah, I got DVB. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Let it be. Julu, welcome in. Let it be. That's gonna get me copyright struck, but I like it. I like this idea of water enhancements and one of them being a bee attractant. That like maybe just butterflies? We could do that. That would be more art. That's not impossible. I set up a multi thing. Let's get a little organized before we do anything else. I think the watering is perfect now, and I love it. I want to keep it in, so it's in. I think maybe we should have a quick vote. All right, starting a poll. I should have made it shorter. I kind of regret that. Oh well. I'm voting yay for watering. Do we keep it in the game? I'll pull up Trello. Okay. I just wanted to add that last option in because I wrote nay. And it made me think of it. Thank you for voting for that. A little bit of funny. Yeah, you can have a little funny. I don't know what we'd be doing if we didn't have a little funny. So if we had water mix-ins, I would think that the water particles change color. So maybe that should be something we write in. Someone says nay. Oh no. All right. It's not as straightforward as I thought. I was the nay, but it was a weak nay. Just don't want to deviate from the spirit of being idle too much. Yeah, but it's optional. Like, it doesn't prevent you from progressing if you don't water. It's just an extra something to do if you want. If you dig it. Okay. It would create a good vessel for more things. I was using the ch sound, so same as like planting the seeds you hear when you water. I'll give it a second and I'll show you. I eat warts and grease. Welcome in. Have you told stream about the dude? You... What? That didn't make any sense. So that's a sound effect. I don't know. I think the water would be a great mechanic to add modifiers to keep people actively playing it. I should totally keep it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, because then you can buy mix-ins and you just like activate it like you would a seed. So when you're watering while it's like active, then it changes behavior, and one of them could be like a bee attractor, and we could have like a separate one for butterfly attractor. It's like an interesting way to add complexity, but like it doesn't limit you from finishing the game, but it might let you finish it faster if you want to. I just hope it's not the kind of thing where people in general don't want to finish the game slow anymore. That's more my concern. Like, if people wanted this to be slow and peaceful, would this make them rush? Also, where in the shop would it go? Like, if I slid these over and then had another thing here for mix-ins, but each time you bought one, it was a random one. You get a separate mechanic that only works if you're playing slow and peaceful. Like what? Don't make it like the active way is the correct. But like, what would the slow one be? But yeah, I was thinking there was a complaint that like you buy this random seed, or like you buy the random and it doesn't give you the seed, which like of course it doesn't give you the seed because the seeds are worth so much more than this button. Like, why would it do that? But for like mix-ins, it could be that where like each time you purchase it, the next one in the stack is random. And they're always the same like price, because I don't really care if people get the mix-ins. Like, that's not gonna progress the game for you. Like getting the seeds will. The only problem with shifting everything on the bottom is that these shadows are literally drawn into the background, so I have to redo the background. It's not the end of the world. Just complaining. Because who doesn't like to complain? Oh, there's like an artifact here. I need to fix that. I'm just seeing it now that there's like a huge cloud in the background. Also, the cloud's in front of the cloud is in front of the fence. How did I not notice that? All right, a few things here. A few oopsies. Cloud in shop goes in front of the fence. Some artifacts over the cloud from maybe the shelf. Do you have any advice on focus? I feel like you're always locked in. Sorry, I just laughed because no, I'm not, but that's nice. Get very distracted very easily while working on my projects. So I have like a special kind of ADHD, I think, that if I'm really into something, I'm hyper-focused. And if I'm not, then I have 0% focus, and it causes me like mental damage to try to focus. So my trick or my secret is spend time on the things that give you that hyper focus, and then just look for ways to get out of the things that don't. I'm sorry. I wish I had something more helpful to say. Like, and I will even say, like, for this project, I have another project that I can't stop mentioning because I got excited about it. But I'm like, I need to finish this one because this one has a release date. This one's already, like, got a demo out and we're marketing it. So I need to finish this one first. But, like, it's hard for me to even not just, like, switch over to the project that I'm also excited about now because that one's fresher. It's a fresher excitement. But just like doing dev in general is nice, and having a to-do list helps, I will say as well. Maybe that's what I should have led with. Sorry. Having a to-do list helps keep track of what needs to get done and what to jump back into if I get distracted. I'm glad I come off as focused. That's nice. To-do lists are so good. Yeah. I remember my mom, she's also got some stuff going on with her mentally, but I don't think she's gotten any sort of diagnoses. But she gets so overwhelmed constantly by everything and is like, well, I am just frozen in inaction because I'm so overwhelmed. And I've tried to be like, make a list. Make a list of what you need to do, and then you can just start working through it. It looks like the yays have it for the poll by a slight majority. Is one way to describe it, yeah. I would encourage her to make lists to get her stuff, get her poop in a group so she can start working through it. Can you show it again, the watering? Yes. If I may, you could also try writing notes. Yeah, definitely. But also notes. Yes, I agree. I like to journal too, to keep track of where I'm at mentally and kind of like flush my brain cache. You don't like my sound effects? I get hyper-focused with new stuff, like when I start a new hobby or new projects. When I do a game jam or something, I get hyper-focused for that period. Anything long and then dies out feels like, yeah, I get that. I'd vote yes, it is not on time. Okay. The cool sound doesn't work for my taste. Okay. Yeah, for game jams, Coda doesn't like this sound. I'm the same way. Like for game jams, I get really excited, and then even like projects that aren't supposed to be game jams, I can like fall off. I feel like the water sound would still be like a shh, if anything. Like it wouldn't be like bloop bloop, it'd be like shh. So I just don't hear how that's like significantly different than what I have. But I can add a different one. Like it's not a big deal, but I've found that if I can't keep enthusiasm for a project, like what I've learned actually from this project is that it means that it's a problem with the project and I need to keep looking for the right project. Because I start to feel like, if I start to feel like the project isn't going to be fun, my motivation jumps off a cliff. I want to be spending my time on things that I like and that have value. And sometimes, yeah, projects just need more time to get there. But if you're really not seeing it anymore, I don't think there's anything wrong with stopping. A game in a weekend? Sure, change the icon to the management software. That's me 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't always force it. But sometimes I'll journal about a project and that makes me excited again for it. Because in journaling will think like, I'll write like, oh, I'm really not seeing how it could be better. And then I'm like, well, I guess there's one thing. And then I'll be like, oh my God, yeah, I gotta try that. And then I'm back. Writing notes when I'm lost helped me a lot. Yeah. Monsters, welcome in. Depending on stage and time spent, sometimes it can be more important to finish it. Yeah, but like you can't force it. And if the problem is that you're just trying to finish anything, trying to force it isn't like, I'm not gonna say it's not a real solution, but it's not like a perfect solution, because if you could just force it, then you wouldn't have a problem to begin with. All my homies hate the sunk cost fallacy. That's true. Okay, so let's do this. Let's take a look at where we've been. This isn't related. I don't know that I want this. I kind of like the repeat and just to not play it the first time. I like the animation. I think it's good. Part of me is like, maybe I should make it so the watering can flips randomly, because we could literally just say, oh no, we can't do it that easy. I was gonna say, if we just flipped it to the other side sometimes, it would look a little more versatile. Yeah, so when you put the seeds down, you always water at the same time, because whenever you're interacting and like doing the plant interaction, I have it just call pressed again, and that will trigger watering it. And the reason I do that is because right now the pressed gets called if you're holding down left click and you enter or you exit the button. So what was happening is that it would get called twice on every plant except the last one when you let go of pressed. So instead I just had it guaranteed call it. So it's attempting to water itself like 4 times when you're planting and watering at the same time and harvesting. But it just only happens the one time because it detects that it's already happened and it doesn't do it again. But it's a way to guarantee that the drag works, and it's a way to guarantee that the drag when you're in controller mode also works. So we do the repetition. I want to take out this. And we'll make a separate play water plants. And let's oh, this isn't what I wanted. Ugh, why can't you just be bigger? That's actually not helpful. And I didn't forget about the market your game redeem. To be clear. I just will get this done and then show it off. Is it big enough? WTH. I just meant like I want the icon bigger. I forgot the loop's on. Kind of makes me have to pee, but I think we're getting somewhere. Me too. We're almost at ad break though. Plobby, welcome in. I do heart ASMR. Only for you guys though, not for me. Getting thirsty. Getting thirsty. Oh, that's literally peeing. That would be a funny sound. Like, plunk. Kind of like that. Pee stream. I get it. I like this sound. What do you think, Coda? God, I have to pee so bad now. Just like real life. Oh. Where do you get the audacity? I'm Lurk at the Taka Pee. This is more about you. Just ready to pitch a little in between warnings. Yeah, we will. We will. I'm just going to change it to an MP3 or OGG so it's not as heavy. And we have ads starting in 3 minutes. But I might start them early. For reasons. Just woke up from an accidental nap. That sounds amazing. This doesn't sound amazing, but a nap sounds amazing. Do you know who didn't take a nap today? Me. Oh, right. Jesus, that's loud. Sorry. Anemia, so I have regular ones. Well, that doesn't sound as good, but I would like a nap. The kids are throwing rocks in the pool, if you know what I mean. Love a violent splash. Good. Prepare for splashdown. Sorry, that was gross. Oh, I don't call it. Okay. I laugh sometimes and I like startle myself by how deep my voice is. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Son's 13, his voice is deeper than mine. Jeez. All guys love violent splash. We love throwing big rocks in the water. That's true. Does that just make you have to pee? It makes me have to pee, but maybe I just already did. Let's lower the volume a bit more, so it's more subtle. All right, and we are going to ads in 10 seconds, and I will take a BRB. They Costa Maca throw sandwich, and they skip stones. Gonna throw rocks into water. Good. That's a you thing. Don't try to make this a me thing. All right, I'm gonna BRB. Enjoy watching the flowers. You guys are so funny. Found one that looked like an Uzi. Oh my god. All right, we got marketing break to do. Also, we're still in ads. One nice thing about this is it kind of teaches itself, because you see the watering happen when you plant it, and then you see that the dirt changes color. And then you might be like, how do I get it dark again? Trees just leave weapons laying around. I hear you. I can't. I can't with this line. David, good morning. I'm just cracking up the chat right now. Oh my god. Yeah, I do like the sound better. Oh, you don't like it? Now you're saying you don't like the sound when I just said I like it better? God, I cannot win. What? I said it first. What is your thought then? That we should just not have a sound? Or that we need a different sound? Alright. Just like use your words. Don't just say it's too much. That's not helpful to me. That just annoys me. Use them in a way I understand. Be better. Because I want it to be like a short shower. Oh, that's peeing. There's like a thing at the end of this one that I like. Just like a shh. I like this one. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, we're just gonna sneak it in like this. How's that? Oops. It has pitch shifting. Cuckoo, welcome in. I can do more pitch shifting, but it does have it. Yeah, no, I think it's good you say stuff. Oh, it's not saving the dryness. So I need to add that as part of the save. Because we loaded it back in and the seeds were dry, and that should never be the case. How's that for variation? You said that's good? Okay. Okay. And this also made me aware this save's not working, so it's good that we found it. If save data is dry, is dry equals save data is dry. Save data dot merge is dry. Nice watering sound, thank you. I think it's goated now, even if it's originally skeptical. Good, good. I've also come to appreciate your dark theme, Ike. The dark red theme, thank you. Oh my god. I'm just winning all over the place today. Oh, I was like upset that it didn't save, and then I was like, wait a second. Why would it? If I hadn't set this up yet. Alright, now it should save. Oh! It did the animation again. Interesting. I don't like that. I'm off to bed. It's 12:22. Have a good night, Fanny. I don't know what that emote is, but I'd like it. Oh, that's yours. Thank you for the hydrate. The water sounds are already messing with my bladder. I hope you dream of something other than pee. I need to set up a way to set this silently. Yeah, exactly. Heck. So we'll just say if silent, then wet dirt turn. Okay. Set dryness value is silent. Okay, so instead of calling is dry. We'll call set dryness true. Okay. Good. Dear dreaming in this economy? Huh? Dreaming in this economy? What? Did you enter that in the wrong chat? I bet he did. Okay, hopefully this works a little better. Who dares dreaming? Do you mean dares? Oh. Are you sure you're not just in the wrong chat? Oh. It's okay, I'm only slightly mad. Okay, the middle row should be wet. Nice. So the reason to do this is that the time to full growth is saved. So we don't want to reset that to even half of what it was. We just want it to be remembering visually if it's dry and what that looks like. Although I think I forgot to actually set... No, I do. So I set it and then I call water plant silent. Okay. So that's good. Dream a lot and it's like Fallout or Horizon Zero Dawn. Really motivates me to practice my camping skill. Oh gosh. That's not good. That's a little stressful, don't you think? Okay. Adds watering. That's right. I did two things in this. That's something else. Adds watering plants and ability to pick weeds while they are still growing. Although I did want to check something related to the picking the weeds. When we call uproot, we call change stage. Where else are we calling change stage? When we change stage to empty, where do we start the weed timer? Is really what I want to know. Trying to plant. Is when we stop it. Oh. So where do we call this? What? Okay. Might go AFK for a while to lock in on chores, might go to Lidl or Ica or something. If I have the energy, that would be cool. You mean in a tent on the top of a mountain, got a horse. Oh, wait. Wait. You and Coda are gonna go collect sticks and... Or are you making a Brokeback Mountain reference, or... What? When we call change stage to empty... If growth stage is equal to stage dot empty, run the weed timer. I think I did this really weird before. Yeah, I don't need to call this because we're already calling this. So we don't save the weed timer, which I think is fine. But like these should have just started. And these have now started. So we'll see if the bottom ones have weeds growing. And the top will be our sanity check. Our comparison. So, you guys like video games? I also like video games. Okay, we can't water the empty plots, which is fair. They make the ground look like cookies. Sleepy? Yeah, I'm a little sleepy. I really wanted to sleep in longer than I got to today. Hey, it works. I like video games as well. Nice. If you don't want to wait for the weeds, you can get rid of them. And then we'll make sure that they come back. I feel like video games are just like the best thing you can make with a programming language, and like one of the best forms of art. Like, who doesn't like having fun? Like, yeah, you could write a new software to format spreadsheets. You could also just like make something that lets people have fun. And I feel like that's better. Good, the weeds come back. Alright, I'm content. I started coding at 16 because of video games. That's awesome. That's very early. Or at least compared to me, that's very early to start programming. Motivation changed time to time, but yeah. Yeah, that's so nice though to feel encouraged at such a young age. Here, I'm gonna remove most of this. We're just gonna go here and fix the bug first. Here, it just like flopped. Okay. Fixes bugs with weed timer. I was because a friend actually, he was in the university before me. He was older and told me, "You own a computer now, good, you learn how to code." That's awesome. How is that? You can code your own games. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god. That's so nice. Honestly, even when I was like in school for engineering and like learning about how to program operating systems and stuff, I thought making software, especially video games, was like impossible. Like outside of the realm of what I could do. Just like, it's just how it felt. Add spot watering mechanic and animations. He gave me all the material he was receiving at the university. That is how it started. That is so awesome. Damn. And then how long have you been doing it? And do you feel like it changed your life? It kind of sounds like it did if you're still here. Still like enthusiastic about it. That's pretty damn cool. Damn. Did indeed. That's awesome. Alright, we added watering plants and pulling weeds. I think we could probably do this. try this. But I feel like it's not gonna be as good as the other thing. Took it from there, built my career. That's so cool. Let's look at water enhancements. Oh, this got fixed. These are like special items. So it would really be programming in special items. It's like a whole different thing. Oh, the sky and the fence are the same object. That's annoying. So I have to separate those out if I want to fix this. Because I want to fix this. Shop UID. Red Hot Poker Seed. I did many things with my knowledge in software engineering. I have been in several interesting projects. Did my PhD coding my tools. Your tools for what? It has been good. Yeah, I'm always curious what people who get PhDs in software programming or anything like that, like what they did for their thesis, because I just have like no ideas. And I'm sure like professors like will give you topics too. And, like part of it's like this, I don't really know what the scope should look like for that kind of thing. But I'm at a point in my life where I also just no longer want a PhD. Why is this to do here? That's what this is. So I actually already wrote this to handle special items in the shop. I had to write a GUI similar to PHP my admin for PhD. That was boring. Oh. Not exactly in software development, but before starting my journey, I have read how some PhD student made its own tools, and those tools became quite amazing software, so I decided to do something similar. Okay. Doctors in the chat. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, SQL is not something I'd want a PhD in. That would be painful. So I'm making my own render. Oh, nice. It was 22 years ago. I'm over it. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I've worked with people that were actively pursuing PhDs and like working on their thesis projects for like years that I knew them, and like God, they did not want to be doing it. SQL is love. SQL is life. No. Regex? Oh, God. Yeah. SQL is everything. No. No. I rebuke you. Freedom for A+1. No. Okay, so here I'm like accounting for special items. But I don't elsewhere. So let's do this proper. I think I just have this here because I was having this as a tool at one point. Okay. Ah, okay. So it's really just this. That's the problem. But otherwise it doesn't matter. If a flower UID, let's say catalog special items dot dataset has that keys has a flower UID. Elif. Get icon. Get display name. So this isn't really a fleshed out class yet, because there's no data. So we'll say results is get data UID data dot display name. If results is string, return results, else, or just say return EUID. So speed grow, ultra speed grow, fertilizer, and ultra fertilizer was that. Dev Omar, welcome in. You're in the zone for real. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking at adding a new shop item that will be like water, but enhanced. And just trying to use what's already here, but it's a little bit tricky. Haha, I even have the buttons for it. I'm silly. So if we move these down, I know the shadow's in the wrong spot. You don't need to tell me. Lord, how I know it. We'll fix it. Water enhancements. So actually it should work more like this, where it has the button and also logic that changes what it is. So what we could do is add a node. Water enhancement RNG. Where's the rename? I'm feeling like I'm having a hard time finding that. Whatever. So we could just set it what it is the first time, maybe, but I don't want to. So let's attach a script. And we'll say this owner get parent pressed. Grim, welcome in. 5-stream streak. Nice. They call him the Streak? I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't want this to be pressed. I want it to be purchased. Because right now what happens is if we can afford, then we buy, but we don't have a signal for it. So we'll add one. Purchased. Purchase.emit. It's an old corny song I heard once. Oh. Song about corn, you say? On parent. Purchased. I've never heard this song, but I trust you. Do you trust me? Sorry, I'm corny. Okay, so get parent dot shop UID. equals special catalog special items dot data set dot keys dot pick random. Do we care to save that? I don't know. Probably could. Save data dot merge. Random. We'll just say water enhancement. Shop UID. If save data as water enhancement, this is save data water enhancement. This is such a not a word to trust my spelling to be consistent on. Do you mind sharing your sales so far? How many copies? Are you talking about this game? Well, the answer is the same regardless. It's 0. This game isn't out yet. Do you want to know about like the stats though for people who've played the demo? Or people who've wishlisted for when it comes out? I can give you those numbers. I haven't checked yet today. I actually just like woke up and then was like, oh, it's time to stream. And then haven't. You went early already? No, it's just been a demo launch. So the demo has been claimed by 1,300 people, but only launched by 224. And we're up to 310 wish lists. No, I don't think this game warrants an early access. This is gonna be really small. No. But else water enhancement button dot get child 0. Or actually I could just call this dot purchase dot emit, and that will work as if I shuffled it. That's shuffles the enhancement. So every time this UID changes, we set the button visuals. This is in demo. And we'll say it's available by default. We'll change that later. Update tooltip. So what I'm going to do in the catalog special items, when we get the icon, right now it's null. So I'm just going to change it to a seed packet. Reload. So just picking a seed packet that doesn't already show up in the shop so that we know something's happening. Is your boyfriend a developer too? He's my husband, and not really. He's an electrical engineer. but he's more into power electronics and analog electronics, whereas I've always been more of a digital kind of gal. He's also a musician and composer, so he makes some music for my games, but he's more like a technical producer. Good with practical guys? What does that mean? Practical guys? Domestic dev. What does that mean? Oh, a handyman. Oh. Not really a handyman. Just like... I don't even know. Speed grow. You do laundry and exercise the dogs, but that's not like, he's not like changing electronic interiors in like our home appliances or anything like that. No, it's like he designs circuit schematics instead of like digital architecture. You know? Domestic dev. Okay. Can we see more of the doggo? Oh, you found it. Nice. I can't force the dog, but I guess Coda will. So, yeah. This is Carrot. Oh, look, she likes you. Okay, don't do that to her. Okay. Altium and similar software. Me? Can we see less of the doggo? Yes. Yeah, Coda uses like spice and such. The spicy softwares. I use the good softwares. How to remove someone else's comment? That's funny. Alright, we talked about what these do. Speed grow. Mutation up. Mutation. Oop. Mutation stop. Be attractor. Analog electronics is the only fun electronics? No. No. Why would you say such a thing? That's fucked up. What are you talking about? Analog electronics are the electronics that like people can just get electrocuted and die. And also they're not as cool. So have you considered they're not as cool? So I'm just picking random seed packets so we can tell them apart. And then we can make the actual art for it later. Digital has no soul. It has something better than a soul. It has all the potential to be anything without the limitations of the real world. Garcon, welcome in. Everything is funner with the risk of electrocution, I guess. I'm just saying, like, if you had to choose between getting to design the passageway of power to, like, the joint motors of a robot versus programming the brain of a robot, which would you rather do? Which has more going on? I think we know the answer. We live in an analog world, baby. I don't care. I want to live in the digital. That's why we do this. This is why we're here. We have ads starting in 5 minutes. I'm definitely gonna Which one lets me kill people? Both. Op amps for the win. No. Why are you all so wrong confidently? It's embarrassing me. We're gonna have ads, and I'm gonna get more coffee when the ads, because this conversation makes me feel like I need coffee, and also in general, coffee is amazing. Can't be wrong. We're chat. The fact that you even think that just shows how wrong you are. So when I change this, does it also change the price? Yes. Chat is never wrong. No idea what we're talking about, but whatever. Okay. Afternoon fika. I agree. I'll get another donut. Because we're male, it's kind of our aesthetic. Yeah. Did you hear the earlier conversation about sticks? Because that was the most male thing I've ever heard. No, not you, Hadokinen. I'm talking to DB9. The person whose comment I read right before I said that. Not talking to you, DB9. Or Hadokinen. God damn it. It's now Lord. Okay. Yes, honey. Oh. You guys find any good sticks lately? Yeah, okay, you saw it. Alright. We get like a male. There you go. Okay. Sticks, was it a straight stick or bendy? Or a wizard stick? There was a whole conversation about the features of the stick and what weapon it resembled. I like my wizard hat and wand. Oh my god. We'll make a stick collector simulator. That, honestly, I think I've seen that. And it was like really popular. Never understand sticks. Okay, here's a question though. Have you ever seen a leaf and you were like, that's a perfect leaf. I have to take a picture of it. Have you ever felt that way? Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, good. Then we're on the same page about some things. Yeah, I always, if I see a good leaf, I take a picture of it. The monado. I don't know what that means. A good rock. Yeah, a good rock, a good stick. Okay. Okay, we can agree on some things. Okay. We're not so different, you and I. You need to like make an edit on this with the hands, but like one of them's like a dog paw. Like men and dogs finding the perfect stick. All right. You just need to learn to love C# and sequel. Then you'll listen. Get the fuck out. No. No. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Do you guys like RNG? It won't show up in the inventory because it's not got a thing for it, but it will show up in my remote inventory, I think. I have negative 229 dandelion lead seeds. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I just got a bunch of these. How do I have negative? What happened here? Oh, it keeps going down. Oh, that's interesting. So if I did this now, it doesn't even show up. Oh. So every time it's growing weeds, it's taking a seed out of my inventory that doesn't exist. Oh, we're in ads. I need to go to the bathroom, you guys. Can you just like keep an eye on the garden for me? I'm glad not everyone likes SQL. Thank you. Did you add flower loot boxes? That's like what I'm doing now. But there's already some, yeah. It's fika time. I got a big cup of coffee and another chocolate donut, and I'm gonna get chocolate on my teeth for sure. So I'm just gonna move the camera over and use you as my mirror. Thank you very much. Figa, hello, welcome in. Twitch commercial wants me to buy deodorant. Hell no. Take the hint, man. Take the hint. Alright. Jax, welcome in. Hello. We're having a little fika. I hope you all have your coffee and your treats. If not, a treat and a coffee will be assigned to you. I should not say the T word this close to the dog. It's a lot easier to eat this with a fork. Dang, I forgot. Okay, we'll get you some. Nothing wrong with a natural musk. Wormsoft, welcome in. Nice bookshelf. Are those books or tabletop games? It's a mix of both. You can see Catan back there. Ticket to Ride. Sequel. Or sequence. God, you guys got my brain. But then also just like a bunch of books. You said the word. I did. You guys are my brain. Just finished House of Leaves. I liked it, but I don't recommend it. I don't know if that's a book or a board game. I haven't heard of that. My books are mostly coffee table books. Like, I can show you. Your dog ate your copy of House of Leaves. This is like the math book. The big book of math. The like, yeah, there's like a section here on how to calculate pi and like the history of it. Stuff like that. Just coffee table books. Yeah. Number theories, whatever. Just huge, heavy books that cost like a decent amount, but they make me look smart to have them out, you know? And like they're good, like 2 pages per concept just to read casually. Yeah, a coffee table book is just like a book of like really short things that you can just kind of flip through. Yeah, exactly. You leave it on your coffee table and impress visitors. Exactly. Here we got the little book of Huga. Secrets, Danish secrets of happy living. So like the thought is a page. Like not even a page long. What do Danes associate with Huga? And it's just like a chart, you know. And then it's like hot drinks, candles, fireplaces, Christmas, board games, music, holiday, sweets and cake, cooking, books, Sundays, birthdays, television, stormy weather, alcohol, pets, parties, plants, computer games, sports, and Facebook. We're killing it. I was on Denmark a month ago. I love Huga. Probably saying it wrong. Well, you're spelling it, so you're spelling it correctly at least. Denmark. I know. Trying to make tutorials about handwritten shaders like PBR and Unity and in Godot later on. Oh, cool. That would be nice. Huga should be a thing everywhere. It should. Yeah, we love Denmark. We're basically in Denmark right now. Yeah, and then we got cookbooks. We got a couple books for when we were trying harder to learn Swedish, like novels in Swedish and smaller books on how to learn Swedish. Got my Rivstat. Feeling great. If you guys like therapy and feeling great, I recommend Feeling Great. And video game design books and engineering textbooks. Skåne is the demilitarized zone between Sydney and Denmark. Exactly. Exactly. We're basically in Denmark. And then the other shelf that you just see, like the red and green, that's all yarn and craft supplies, but mostly yarn. And then I got a few figurines on top of the shelves that are completely invisible by the camera. But I like looking at them, so I enjoy them personally. We also have Dune, if you feel like not. Oh my god. I would love to make a game that's like all about Huga and not like in a way where it says this is all about Huga and we're gonna teach you Huga, but just like goes hard in the vibes. Like I want it to feel like you're in a children's Christmas book and like it's snowy out and all the characters are like bears in like pajamas or something. Like cartoonish bears, not like real bears. I feel like that would be a sick game to make. That would be a very I Heart game. Maybe someday. Maybe sooner than you think. Went to Copenhagen by driving. I arrived in the evening. The houses on the countryside look like dioramas. So lovely. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah. It's just like coming from the US, like Europe as a whole, like every single city is just gorgeous to me. Like, except Malmo. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But parts of it are less pretty and more industrious. So, we have these inventory items. There's not much sunlight during the year, but in spring and summer, I bet it's lovely. Yeah. Malmo's where the battlefront is. I mean, it's more just like Malmo has a lot of buildings that are like concrete boxes that are like clearly deteriorating and have like rusted off wrought iron fencing on like tiny balconies. And that's like it's just not aesthetic. And that's fine. Like not everything has to be. If you like views and taking photos, go to Bergen in Norway. Follow up north. I want to. I want to go north, like in general. Yeah, it is what it is. I agree. And like they all have a charm, but not all of them are like taking my breath away in the same way. And that's just like neighborhood to neighborhood. I can't say the whole city's like that. Anyway, we need to get these items in our inventory buttons. I don't know if our inventory buttons can handle this. If we go to inventory, populate inventory buttons. For a key in flower set, make inventory button and we pass the parent. Okay. Wormsoft, thank you for the follow. So we can send the special items for a key in catalog special items.dataset.keys. Keys. Make an inventory button for it. But the problem is, does the inventory button handle? We might need to set that. So right now I just say if it ends with this, do this, else that. I have to sneeze. Oh no. So if result, then we say this. We could just say else icon is equal to catalog special items dot get icon in view ID. We just need the icon and the tooltip. Is seeds is special item bool is false. So here we'll say special item is true. And then when we update tooltip, say if is seeds elif is special item. Catalog special item, get display name. I think we have that, yep. So this isn't gonna be an issue, but we can just say if is special item return. But we could also just not connect this. So that'll help. I want to visit Tromso someday. Where's that? I guess I could check. It looks Danish. Dansk. Norway. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. Okay. Can you please go back? I was looking at this picture. Can I make it bigger or no? Someone knocked down this building. Go to the heavy metal festival there someday. No, we will not. God. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Yeah, that's pretty far north. Boom trout, welcome in. The Faroe Islands? Is that what that's? Yeah, north of Reykjavik for sure. The fucking rainbow? Yeah. It does look like Lord of the Rings. This makes me want to work on Bean again. Do you guys remember Bean? It's been a while. And actually we got the tech for me to continue it, but I just have other stuff right now. Looks like AI. I can see that. That's crazy. There's an island down here, Gotland. And I think they have a festival, like a Renaissance festival, and there's like a castle there. I would love to go to the Renaissance fair in Gotland. You've been there 2 times? Did you go for the festival? Mentioned it when you were working on Bean. That makes sense. It looks a lot like that. Yeah, I'm eager to work on Bean again. They have Pippi Longstocking house there. Oh. Huh. South of Visby. What? Oh. I thought Visby was on mainland. Oh, they got a Willie's. Hell yeah. Okay. Do you guys like Willie's? Ika's pretty good too. And I guess some nature things. Willie's is everywhere. Yeah, this looks awesome. Can you bean? Huh? I love Willie's. Good. We all love Willie's. Gotland and Åland is nice. Åland. Island land. Island country. Oh, Jesus. Ah. I don't know why it's doing this to me. I can't believe you've done this. Why? Okay, I'm getting frustrated. The pan in the map is also panning the window sometimes. Not consistently. South of Gotland where it says Kalmar. Well, it's gone now. We move on. I don't know why people say you're easy to... Who says that? No one says that. They say, damn, I heard so cool. I wish she were my real mom. I wish she were my real grandma, they say. So on pressed, should we let people sell these? Is that what they say in your head? Yes. Yes. Where else do you hear things if not bouncing around in your own head? Result is this. If results, texture is results this. Else, texture is catalog special items dot get icon. Inventory dot held flower type. And mouse offset is equal to mouse offset seed. DB9. I am too powerful for your tricks. Okay, there we go. This isn't the side I wanted it in, though. I wanted it in the seeds. But okay. Okay. A couple things need to change still. Why? Oh. It's because I told it to do that. Oops. Okay, let's open the inventory display. We do need to also fix the alignment of that. Seed button. Okay, so if catalog special items dot get dataset dot keys has inventory dot held flower type. Set, you know what, yeah, bar to be disabled is equal to this. Or these things. Sometimes I try to just like not redo things, but it just isn't worth it. Just redo it. Make it right. That's it. Okay. So we need to figure out what the price of that's going to be, because it's returning 0 because it's not finding them, because it's checking only in the flower catalog. So we'll say if catalog special items dot dataset dot keys has inventory dot held flower type. We're purposely doing this check first because it's gonna be a quicker check. I think we could do it after the checking that ends with though. I think that's fine. Elif this sell price equals catalog special items dot get sell price, which we also don't have yet. Inventory dot held flower type. So it will return the floor of get price UID string. It will return that divided by 4. Floor I. I think that's reasonable. Sorry, folks. This is gonna be an expensive purchase, and you're not gonna get your money back from selling things you buy with that kind of randomizer. So, okay, actually something I could do just to really check this. We'll make this 10 and this 100,000 and 1. Should only get back 5%. I know, but then nothing would ever give back anything, and then why are we selling it? Okay. 0, 250, 25, 2. Perfect. It works. I don't know why the seeds are the wrong size, but I think we can fix it. And then we need to add it here. That's like a separate thing. It'll be okay though. We're getting there. They don't even do anything yet, but that's fine. Oh my god. One of the dogs just like farted. I hope that's all that was. Was that you, Spud? Give me a BRB. I gotta check on her. Oh my god, that was so bad. Blame the dog. Yeah, I had to take out a flashlight and check for poop. Like, that was so bad. And like, Spud's at the age where like, I don't just check for poop, I check if she died. Like, the only reason I didn't freak out is because she started like looking at me. That's Carrot. Carrot was in the hallway, but like, when I went over to where Carrot was, it just smelled like toast. Which I hope was you making toast and not me having problems. Shark check. Anyway. So this is working. I don't know why the buttons are the wrong size though. Let's take a look at that code. What's the difference that this is not? When I set the UID, there must be like a scaling thing that I'm missing. We set the icon. We set is special item to true. Update tooltip. Connect this. This doesn't need to get connected, so we can actually return that. So instead, let's say elif special items dataset that key has in view ID carrot barking ID. Custom minimum size gets changed. That's what happens. Coda detected. Coda has been spotted. I repeat, Coda has been spotted. It's not a drill. But God, I wish it were. Yeah, I'm sorry. I made it sound really negative. Okay. He's not armed with a sword, so all good. Yes. We live to chirp another day. Oh, I made these expensive and now I can't buy them. But I want them. Oh, look. I like them being different prices, but they're gonna be like similar prices. Oh God, he's got the grabber. His reach is so extended. Not as good as the power of friendship, though. No. Alright. So. The next thing is the most important thing. No. No. We have to do stuff. Poking the bear with a stick. Am I the bear? I've like facilitated so much here except the actual logic that we want. And now I'm tired. Fuck. It's almost 4. I need to chug this coffee. I'm not a bear, I'm a sweetie. Okay. Okay. We're still like not even there yet. The next thing to do is in the garden. We need to make an extra hand. Woo! Chug! Marble Reef, welcome in. We're chugging coffee. We're going ham on some coffee. Oh, I'm so tired. God damn it. Each box. Rename. Welcome to my life. What does that mean? Blue thing, welcome in. Hello. We're Devin. We're Devin the games. We don't want this to expand. Do we? Let's just leave it and see what happens first. Yeah, that's a problem. We want them to be like touching. So I think these two will set to not expand as long as their parent is expanding. It'll be centered. So then if I was like, boop, boop. There's this nice gap. I kind of like it. Games? Devin Games? Yeah, we're Devin. Oh, you came over from YouTube. Welcome. Welcome to the Twitch side. We have redeems. Feeling tired and checking chemicals. A daily occurrence for me. Oh, that's not happy. And this I can just set with like the H-box gap, whatever I want it to be. But I kind of like keeping them separate. So this is going to be just like a different logic. Oh, I don't want to do this. I got sucked through a wormhole. It's okay. It's okay. A lot of people that I meet on YouTube end up in Twitch. It is the busier chat, for sure. So I can try to make a separate thing for this, or I can just add like a switch. Because like this part I think could be pretty easy if we just said export var is special and item and bool is false, and then this one we set to true, populate hand, if is special item hand, flower set is I don't even know what to say about that, Senor Pantalone. I think it's fine, but it's a weird message. I'll allow it. Weird choice, but okay. So yeah, then we're just making the seed buttons. And then in seed button, we can be like, in view ID, display UID. If catalog special items data set has, I could just is seeds, bool is true, just pass it. If is seeds, display UID equals AUID. Is seeds equals A is seeds. Else in view ID equals AUID. Display UID equals AUID. Icon is catalog special items dot get icon display UID. What's the demographic here? Like not the age, but years of experience? What? Do you mean like how many years does the people in viewing this stream have? Or are you asking how many years of experience I personally have? Or like the target demographic of the game? Because you don't need any years of experience to play the game. Is chat noobs? Itsy Bitsy Spider, welcome in. Is chat noobs? I don't think so. Everyone says 20 years, even though they're all like 30. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I think some people are new to dev, but we definitely have a lot of senior citizens as well. Super seniors, super senior engineers, 35 years of programming here. Yeah. We're all 10x devs, decades of experience. Yeah. Held seed changed. Will be specific to seeds. And inventory changed. Like UID equals inventory UID. We have seen dark times. We are in the dark times. Oh. I remind myself every day that I'm still a beginner when it comes to programming, always eager to learn new skills. Been coding since 1999. Wow. Been on-off game dev for a while, but haven't released anything on Steam since 2017. But you have released things on Steam. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I think engine ears. Exactly. Thank you, Dev Omar. I think a lot of people here are programmers, but not necessarily game devs. That's my 2 cents. Ah, stop. Program since 87. Nice. C2 software, welcome in. I identify as a hustler. Nice. Who does not have something on Steam? Like, come on. I don't have anything on Steam. Hoping to change that soon. If I'm the only one that doesn't have something on Steam, and you're all watching my stream, that says more about you than it does about me. Especially in the green light era. Why? What? I wasn't programming games back then. Pulling my chain. My chain! You stay away from that. Love to watch game dev. I don't have time for it. I once dreamt about creating a follow-up for Dark Age of Camelot, but didn't happen. I love watching game dev too, because like when I'm not doing game dev, I wish I were. And I just want to like hear about it. Lately really stressed and exhausted at my job. I know it's just a job and worst. What can they do other than firing me? I got laid off for the first time last year. Oh my gosh. It sucked for some time, but it got better. Still too tired and stressed as of late. I feel that. Firing is scary though. Like, I understand what you mean about feeling stressed about it, even if like that's the worst they can do. V Square, welcome in. How are we already almost at ads again? And how is the dog still farting this bad? Ugh, it's awful. See, that's how you know it's not me farting, because I love the smell of my own farts. So Yeah, blaming the dog. Oh, I need to write a new bug. Inventory count of dandelion seeds keeps going down. Greenlight stopped working in its end days and just let everything through. It was only a fee for the account rather than per game submission. Oh, mini game, indie game apocalypse happened. Oh, I see. So you just had to pay once and then you could post as much as you wanted. Kind of like, I think that's what Android store does. I had this moment last month where my salary got credited, but I was so stressed that I'm just questioning what's the point of this. What would you do instead? It does not smell like roses. It smells like dog intestines. Stinky dog intestines. Yuck. Okay, here we go. If is seeds. Also in view ID. Else. I need to delete this because it's throwing me. I think I already got all of them, but that's what I thought before too. Just stop and smell the farts. Don't say that. There are people who seem to have exponentially more experience. How do y'all deal with the stress? I have people in my life that I talk to that can remind me of things that I don't have the capacity to remind myself in the moment when I'm feeling bad. Have you considered feeding your dog potpourri? That's an idea. That is an idea. I will reflect on it. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, but for the stressed thing, like, in my experience, no one really feels confident and like they know what they're doing except the idiots. And everyone else sees them for what they are. And so comparing myself to them is like, why would I want to be like them? And just recognizing like everyone doesn't know what they're doing and is bumbling. And I think in a lot of cases, my job would rather have someone that can get it right 70% of the time than nobody. And it's kind of like the devil they know if they have to deal with me. I think. I had a coworker have stroke from stress while I was working with him. Kind of made me not care anymore. Jesus Christ, yeah. The judges of your work are most likely idiots, so no need to stress about it. Very true. Exercise is a way to release. Meditation, journaling. Those are main tools. Yeah. Game dev. Game dev helps too. Held special item. Hey, Dev Donut, welcome in. I never stress. I do things as I do, and whatever time it may take it or leave it. I tell my boss. Yeah. Started a job where I'm surrounded with PhDs all the time, and I learn a lot from them, but also they are just people and do dumb stuff like everyone. Yeah. Mother. Yes. Yes, dear. I found a game idea that makes me feel flowers and butterflies in my stomach. Oh, that's so nice. That's beautiful. Then go to it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yeah, I think honestly, like working with PhDs was such a wake-up call for me about that they're just people, like exactly what you say. Oh my gosh, come on. Like some of them were just like amazing people and I love them. So like nothing, no malice, but like they were still people, flawed people that didn't know everything about everything and they didn't pretend to. And that's part of why I love them. I'm at it. Excellent. People with degrees feel entitled, don't really do much work. They figure they will just get another job, which is kind of true. Yeah, that's true. That's true too. I have a degree. Maybe that's why I'm like that. I'm just kidding. I hope my boss isn't watching. I learned after my last job, don't tell people you're a streamer because then you can't have real conversations. But I know at least one person for my new job found my stream just because it was in their YouTube recommends and then I was told about it. Oh. Anyway. Oh well. I'm out of probation, so I'm fine. Okay, so I want this here. And I want... Oh, oops. Did you tell them to smash like and hit that follow? No. They actually like... It was kind of awkward. I don't know if I want to get into it, honestly. Probation's used outside a lot. Yeah, probation in a job means before you are in permanent status, in Sweden specifically, before you're in permanent status, you're in like a limited time probation where you can get fired basically like you were in America, like for any reason. And now that I'm out of probation, they have to have a real cause for firing me. Out of probation's all I hear from returning from ad hell. Oh. Yeah, so it's just like a way to test employees before you commit fully to them that they are who they say they are and they know what they're doing. Exactly, like a trial period. And it gave me so much stress because if I get fired, I'm kind of in a bad spot because I'm a immigrant on a work permit and I'm not trying to get deported. In fact, I'm trying to get opposite of deported. Undeported. Oh wait. Unheld special item changed. Do you guys like this music? I think it's very nice. You want to get imported like a Python module? Exactly. Louise, welcome in. Are you looking for becoming a citizen? Yes, that would be ideal. That would be my dream. I was in your situation a couple years ago. Where? I'm curious. Because I know you said you know Latin American Spanish? I'm in Sweden. Guess you need to get a job, pay taxes, learn Swedish. Also, if you do game dev and sell a game, you need to register a Swedish company if you haven't. Yeah, I already have registered my company. In my case, in Spain. Oh, nice. That's why you know both, right? I think you had said. Very careful to keep my job. Yeah. And I made a choice. I really wanted to leave my last job. And so I I made a choice to leave my last job. So close to when my work permit would expire and I would be ready to apply for permanent residency, that the window from ending probation to applying for the permanent residency would mean that if I lost my job right at the end of the probation, I'd have like a month to start a new job. And I wouldn't be able to apply for permanent residency potentially because I would be in a probation status. And so I'd have to do another 2 years before I could try again. So like overall, I was just like very stressed, but it felt worth it at the time to change jobs. And I feel like it is still worth it because I'm much happier now. But I felt like the closer it got to it, the more stressed I was. And then it just like passed and now I'm like, much better. Much better. Update text, inventory changed. So I unpress if I was pressed. You need to follow the gut feelings. Things will most likely fix themselves over time anyway. Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of talking to Coda and being like, can you remind me that things are going to be okay? Because like my brain is like everywhere right now. And that helped a lot. Like we were talking about, how do you not freak out? And the answer was having an outside perspective. Megaton, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And then that AAA game studio laid a bunch of people off after you left. Yeah, but not my team. I would have still had my job, which is like why I'm glad I left anyway. They also changed the rules for work from home to be like 0 days allowed work from home and like 0 flexibility, because they were trying to encourage people to quit. They were trying to get people to leave. So overall, very glad. Very glad I left. All right, special hand. Set data. Not is special hand. Yes, quiet firing. Exactly, Megaton, exactly. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, they did all this stuff to make it like worse for everyone and pretended it was to help us. But I was like already like kind of out the door. And I was just like, how do you not, like, is anyone actually fooled by this? The thing that helps with the stress is having enough money. You do not need to work. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Of course. That would be ideal. So if I have this selected, can I also select this? No, because they're in the same button group. So I need to separate the button groups. I think we can do that. Seed button group. Button group. Special button group. Also a button group. Make unique. Save as. Yes. Special button group. Okay, so then I'll just say when we're setting this up, if his seeds button group is equal to seeds button group, else button group is equal to special button group. Hopefully that works. Yeah, it gives you a sense of freedom. It doesn't make you happy, it makes you relaxed. Exactly. No one is fooled, but it makes the lawyers joyous. Yeah. Started hearing pussycat dolls in my head. Loosen up my buttons, babe. Oh. Babe. Count that as part of being relaxed. Yeah. Gives the opportunity for happiness. Stop saying button. You kill me. But we're doing UI. The freedom can be like, oh, okay, what now? This is exactly what I wanted. So then you could, yeah, okay. So we need a few things, but we're getting there, you guys. We're getting there. I'm so excited. Okay. So the special items is literally just water enhancements. And as long as it stays that way, then we can do this all in one shot. So watering, we'll just have a switch for the different types of special items. And then that'll do different things to the plant. Ugh, my butt hurts, you guys. No. Okay. Goodness. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay. This is good. We're getting somewhere. I was a little worried about us. Because my spirits were waning. Stand up then. No, I can't. I can't stand up. I have been having fainting issues, and if I stand up, then there's a chance that I'm going to faint, and I don't want to do that on stream, so I'm not going to do it. I will do some chair stretches, but I can't do standing desk. Yeah, butt pillow. Honestly, just like moving around so I'm not like sitting too much in one way. You faint when you stand? No, I get lightheaded, like I'm going to faint. But then I've always been able to sit down before I actually do. It's not like when I stand, it's like when I stand for an extended period of time that I start to feel faint. Like, especially if I've like been standing for a like long period of time, or I've just done like a lot of walking. Noam, welcome in. Good luck with your game project. What are you making? Thank you so much. I'm making Stop and Smell the Flowers, which is a relaxing, semi-idle, semi-incremental game about collecting flowers. And there's actually a link to it pinned at the top of the chat with a demo out now. If you want to check it out, you could even try it for free. I asked AI for an image of a painter, and I got a stone with leaves. What the fuck? You know, a painter. The feeling faint from standing, I had that feeling for a while and it has gone away. I also had the feeling of movement. The feeling of movement. Like a vertigo kind of thing? Like moving when you're not? Yeah, I get that, where it's like, oof, like around my head even though my head's not moving. Yeah. Yeah, I had the flu really bad for a couple months at the beginning of the year, and this has just been like a residual symptom. That's gotten better, but it's not fully gone yet. So I just, I'm not pushing myself, because when I've tried, it hasn't helped. It's just made me uncomfortable. You get that too? An inner ear thing. Sounds like inner ear stuff. I have no idea why it happens to me, but I know it can be from ear stuff. Mine's so bad I throw up though. Oh my god, that's terrible. Definitely ear related. Crystals in the ear. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard there's like exercises, or like not exercises, but like motions you can do that help it. So that might be the way. So I'm going to, when you clean your ears too often, too rapid in a small time, you get it. Oh. Yeah, rehab motions, exactly. We talking about crystal disease? Disease? Huh? A lot of vertigo type issues are tied to something gone sideways in the inner ear. Hopefully yours resolves itself. Yeah, I don't think it's ear related, because I don't, like, it's not happening like when I move my head or anything. Like, it's just from like exertion, you know? It's hard to find a doctor who can actually fix this. Yeah. Yeah, Coda was having really bad issues with dizziness, and they assumed it was ear stuff and tried a bunch of things related to that, and it didn't fix it. And he's just been suffering with it ever since. For like years now. Like low blood pressure. Yeah, that is what's I've been diagnosed with before, actually, because I've had fainting spells before. The worst of it was when I would drive. Ugh, that's not good. That seems like a time when you need to not be feeling dizzy. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get time impact. And that's going to return a float. And then we'll say match inventory dot special item type. And then it'll be, oh gosh. I hate using strings for this, but there's only a couple of them, so we'll live. Speed grow. Return 2.8. 2.5. Otherwise, return 1.4. I had a crystal attack once in the middle of the stairs on the way down. I got so scared. My girlfriend freaked out as well. Thankfully, it disappeared after a couple of minutes. Never happened again. If I got that when biking, I would have died. Yeah. Get your iron. I'm anemic royalty. Been seeing a ton of pots. Pots, what's that? I bet it's anemia. You're both vegan. I get fluid in my ear that has dizzy and painful for days. Finally, the nurse told me to do the stupid jaw exercise, and I didn't feel like he was taking me seriously, and then exercise actually worked. Just a few minutes. I was so mad. I feel that. I mean, I've had my blood checked so many times very recently, and that was never something that stood out to them as a problem. My iron levels. Or my blood sugar. So, or my hydration. I've been getting a lot of tests recently. Love vegans, very tasty. Nice. High sugar causes headaches. Headaches cause really bad pressure in your ears. Isn't that basically long COVID? Yeah. Okay. I know long COVID. Eskil. No. How could you? Okay. Get. Okay. Let's say. So here's the problem with this. It requires the player to have memory. Or for me to add a UI display to tell the player what special effects are currently on the plant. Low blood pressure and fast heart rate when changing position, causing fainting, dizziness. Oh. Yeah, I have that. That's exactly what I have. Yeah. I didn't know there was a word for it. Why is that a bad thing? No, I mean, it's like, I just don't want invisible status effects on plants, is what I'm trying to say. I think we can fix it. Hole in chamber. And all that. Oh. That's terrifying. Let's hope it's not that. Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. I was having like really long flu symptoms already, so like that would make sense. Okay, I think I have a new idea for how to handle this. So we're gonna just do this differently. Any issue that makes the heart generate low pressure. I don't want to think about this anymore. You guys are bringing me down. And the music's really down already, so let's talk about something else. It's an autoimmune response, not a heart defect. Yeah. Okay. Game dev, you guys. Water modifiers. Gonna be that. You have a good heart. Thank you. You're damn right I do. Water modifiers. So we'll clear this. Array of string. Every time the plant reaches full maturity. If growth stage is equal to stage dot grown. This is empty. Who excited for 4.7? Yeah, when's it coming out? I wanted to look into that today. If I had time, but I don't know if we're gonna have time. Because I'm already feeling pretty tired. And I haven't done nearly half of what I wanted to do. So when water modifiers changes, we need to call a function. On water. Where is it? If inventory dot held special item type, if it's not equal to nothing, append inventory. Oh my gosh, come on. Held special item type. Reversion since 4.5 has fixed a big problem I was having. That's awesome. Since 4.5, so like 4.6. I'm really excited to play with the new IK system. And then I don't know what's coming in 4.7. 3D grid map update. They're updating the grid map. Okay. Okay. I'm cool. I'm cool. Div value equals 1.4. Div value is equal to or times equals 1 plus water modifiers dot get count of speed grow. Hey Bakanon, welcome in. Gamers. Oh, 1.5 or 4.5 inclusive. Okay. And thank you for the follow, Bakanon. Welcome to our motley crew of humble game devs. We welcome you. All right, so water modifiers we add to whenever we water. We consider it here for the time impact. We're going to consider it when the mutation impact happens. So go down. Ba, ba, ba. Da, da, da. Try mutate. Mutate prob is this. Okay, we'll just say before we even do that, if water modifiers has, what is it called? Mutation stop. Return. This times water modifiers. I gotta do the 1 plus. 1 plus water modifiers dot count of, I think it was mutation up, but I want to check. Mutation up. Okay. Welcome to the Twitch side, Rodrigo. Okay, so for now, let's just do mutate prob. It's going to be times equal to this. I want to test this, but I can't because I don't have pictures. And without the pictures, it's going to be hard to tell. We can, but okay. Actually, that's enough for me to know. Let's try it. So if I take a daisy seed and I take speed grow. Oh, it literally tells me with the tooltip. Okay, never mind. So I guess a good test of this is plant some with speed grow, or plant some without speed grow, and then plant some with speed grow to see that they're different. So we can be like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And these ones had mutation up, and these ones didn't. And then we could do mutation stop. And these ones should all be daisies. This whole top row. Guaranteed daisies. I wasn't paying attention to the growth. Damn it. It's really hard to judge these kind of things. But at the very least, we're not getting errors, so that's good. Yeah, all daisies. So if I did daisy and mutation stop for full field, guaranteed. Also, this number is not going down. We're not actually spending these, so we need to change that. But that can be a future thing. Okay, and now if we did it with mutation up, and we were consistently watering it, we could probably see the effect by 100% mutation, because it's already very high chance of mutation. Yeah, so it's working. And then if we did just speed grow and like the slowest thing, then we should notice a speed boost in our growth. That was pretty fast. I would argue that was pretty fast. Okay. So, a few more things. We could get watercolors based on the effect. So, export var watercolors is going to be a dictionary of type string and color. So if we go here, we'll say speed grow, and we'll say mutation up, mutation stop, and be attractor. So, and then also none. So then when we're here, we can grab this color. Okay. So maybe speed grow could be, I'm just gonna start these all in the same area, and then we're just gonna mess with details. Okay, so be attractor, I'm thinking yellow. Like an orange yellow, like honey. Mutation stop could be like red light. Maybe, I don't know. Mutation up could be purple. Because I don't know, purple makes me think of mutation. Speed grow can be green. So just like a few. Mutation stop is like not distinct enough, I think. We'll do that. So then else watering can water particles dot color is watercolors none. If watercolors dot has water type is this pen type. Watercolors has type. Then we'll do this, else the none version. There. So we're gonna have special colors. Let's see if that works before we do anything else. So be a tractor. Yellow. These all look the same. It's not working. Okay. Maybe color is not the right. No, it is. All right. Let's find out where it's landing. Yeah. And what is that color? Take these off. Oh my gosh, stop. It's like freaking out right now. Okay. Oh, I think my confusion was just because I was picking at the same time I was planting. I don't even see it. Okay, I see the yellow. Why isn't it? Did I mess these up? What the heck? Cozy game like this always make me think of Viva Pinata. Really? That guy Doru, welcome in. I didn't know Viva Pinata was a cozy game. I thought it was like a chaos game. Yeah, we've been going for a long time today. I might have to end it soon, which is too bad because I didn't finish what I'm working on. But I'm so tired. As it happens. And I would like some real food. But it's making me feel a little crazy. Maybe that's why it didn't do well. It was super chill. Oh, interesting. But the ads are Looney Tunes. That's so strange. Yeah, I like literally don't see it. I see it for the yellow. Maybe I just need brighter colors. But the blue showed up so well before. Okay. What? Oh, because it's purple. Okay. So the only one that doesn't do anything yet is the bee attractor. And more Peth, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think that one's going to be a little different anyway. So I don't have too much logic for the bees. Other than that they just kind of bop around. What we could do, I'm going to snooze ads because I think I am going to have to raid out before the next ads. I'm not sure what I want to do for this. When we're determining the edge wait time, we can divide it by a multiplier. Blue Thing, thank you for the follow as well. We can divide it by a multiplier based on how much you've put down. And then we can increase the base number and increase the base number of bees. You're gonna leave me alone? My own thoughts? Oh dear, I'm sorry. If we had 3 times as many bees and they had a 3 times longer wait time, my hope is that you wouldn't notice that there's 3 times as many bees. And then we can profit. Then we can adjust the multipliers so you're starting to see more and more bees without like really changing, like spawning new bees. So 5, what was it? Say 3. And then okay, no. Here we go. So this should have the same feeling of bees. We'll find out. It's 5 o'clock and I haven't finished my coffee yet. Okay, we got like 100 bees at once. $15 to $18. Okay, let's just say 6. When we start, we immediately do the random wait. Fira would be proud. Too many bees. Yeah, we're gonna raid out after like 25 more minutes. But if she can't wait, I can just like mute myself. I think I figured out what the problem is. The range is too narrow. So even though all the bees are coming later, they're still all coming at like approximately the same time. Yeah. Okay, that sounds good. Here comes a bee, and there comes a bee, and it's just 2 bees, and there's a 3rd and a 4th and a 5th. Oh god. And a 6th and a 7th. Holy shit. Okay, fuck. 8 bees. 9 bees. Okay. Well, I think 1 left, so maybe still 8. Fudge. Not the bees, I know. Okay. Alternatively. I just want to make this work because it's the easiest. This keeps them independent of each other. We don't have to be aware of the other bees to do it this way. We just need... My computer's like revving up now when I push play because there's so much random calculation happening right at the start of the game from all the bees and their beesness. 3 bees, 4 bees. Five bees, 6 bees, 7 bees. Fuck these bees. All right, I have a new plan. Ugh, annoying. So I really don't like hard coding stuff, but I feel like I'm gonna have to. Well, right now we're back to 3 bees. But it's just like, because it's random, there can be times that we have 9 bees and we didn't do anything. So what I could do instead is like keep some of the bees in stasis. Like, if I made a global variable that was an integer, the bees could check for the number at the end of their name. And if their name number is higher than the set global, then they stasis. That could work. I think that's a better solution, even if it feels a little grosser. So instead of doing this at all, we'll have, let's rename this one. And let's go to inventory, because that's where I've been putting everything. Bees. Bee influence. Int is 3. So we could say, I have an idea for this. Var B index. So we'll say index equals get, or like name that int. I don't know if that'll work, but we can print it to check. How do you avoid scope creep and or jumping between exciting project ideas? I don't. I wish I did. Yeah. What do I even do? Avoiding scope creep. I guess I just, like, from experience, know that if the scope gets too big, then I will jump. So that motivates me to not scope creep. But if I think a scope creep is good, I'm gonna do it. Also, having Sunday fun days help, because like today I'm doing this. This is something that's in my stretch goals, and I was not planning on adding it to my project. But if I can get it done before the end of the day today, then if I like it, it'll stay in. And if I don't like it, it'll go. And if I don't finish it, it won't stay in. But maybe I'll come back to it next Sunday. Which also is good as a streamer. Like, people want me to get distracted and scope creep and like start a new project instead of keeping going with something that I've been doing, because it's entertaining for them. Hey Tamer. Like, it's entertaining for them too, and I get that. So yeah, don't worry about it too much. If I were like full time and my livelihood depended on finishing projects, I'd probably have boringer streams. But I really don't know. Just keep the projects small so I can't get distracted before it's over. Okay, so target edge spot. Let's say if index is greater than inventory B influence, await get tree It's tree. Create timer. Max wait time. That timeout. Behavior flow and return. So if we're at the bee influence, we wait the max and then we try again. Tamer, I don't know if I said welcome in, but welcome in. How are we doing on time? One more snooze. Hello. Happy Sunday. I composed for 5 minutes and then we kept playing until the end. Kept playing. Like playing games. Jumped into the convo. No worries. It was kind of a random out of the blue question, so I think we all have an equal amount of context. Oh, okay, so we're gonna find out if these index numbers are good, which means I want this to stop. No, not this. I want it to stop here. Okay. Good. Great. So the bees that aren't those 3 won't come out. I have 3 things I need to do or work on, but in my head there are 7. Huh? Oh, Robin's trivia game and game. Oh, gotcha. Like playing actual games then. Sounds like you need a to-do list, Tamer. The only thing I need to do right now is pee. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to hold it because I want to see if we can finish this. I'm a little concerned about performance. Seems like it's getting a little buggy. Okay, so when we are watering the plants, we change the color. If type is equal to the B one, which be attractor. Inventory. B influence is plus equal 1. And then when we reach the point that we're clearing out, so then we're going to say influence is minus equal water modifiers dot count of the attractor. And then we empty water modifiers. Okay. So we need to save the water modifiers in our save data. We need to reset it. If save data has water modifiers. Water modifiers is equal to save data water modifiers. Else water modifiers is an empty array. And then we will save it in. Save data, merge. Water modifiers, water modifiers. As an array of string, it's so easy to save. Because that's just like how it wants to be saved anyways, a string. Array of string. And then in inventory, we gotta save to if save data has B influence equals int of save data. Else B influence equals 3. And save data.merge B influence. Gotta head out. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Blue Thing. I will be back on probably Tuesday. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are my consistent stream days. Yeah. How are we doing on time? We got 6 minutes. Hey, Mungo. Welcome in. We added some cool stuff today, Mungo. I might upload a build after stream. But I need to make some art for this latest thing, so this isn't going to be ready today. What sort of stuff? I added in watering plots, so if you water a plot, it will grow faster. And now I'm adding in mixers you can buy in the shop that will be added to your water to have extra effects. So if we do bee influence, and this is all just like Sunday Funday things, the bee attractor, it will increase the number of bees that can be on the scene. And it's actually just like gonna stay ridiculously high until they get grown. And then once they're fully grown, the effect from the specific flower wears off. So you gotta plant a new flower with more bee attractor. Otherwise, when the bees leave, they won't return the same amount. So now that all these flowers are grown and I'm chasing away the bees, only 3 bees will come back into the scene again. At most 3. There's no guarantee. Although we should check that this didn't get negative. I'd be surprised, but bee influence is 3. We could add a lower limit so we don't lose our bees. TSX, welcome in. Here to chill and work my project. Nice. We are about to raid out. I'm so sorry. Love the vibes. Oh, now I feel bad. Maybe we should stream longer. I would need food if I'm going to stream longer. And I would like to finish this, so maybe we should anyway. You're making me reconsider things. TSX. 24-hour stream. Jotson, welcome in. We just might. I'm sure my work won't mind. Can provide food, but I encourage you to stop streaming if you're feeling exhausted. But I want to finish. I for sure need to use the little devs room. It would be nice to get this in if I'm going to. Also, I don't want the scroll to be the whole thing. I just want it to be the seeds. Stream 3rd. No. Quiet Dude. Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome. DB9, thank you for the giant meat. Yeah, let's raid out. I'm being a silly goose. Don't let me do this. I want to like cook real food. Need to do some unwinding. Decompression. Uncompression. So let's find a raid target. We also found some bugs that are pretty bad, so... Oh. Some cool cats streaming right now. Let's go see Augie. I never get to raid Augie. Thank you guys. Thank you for being here. I will be back probably Tuesday in the evening, so around 7 p.m. Central European Time. Friday Central European Time, 7 p.m. And then Saturdays and Sundays, I start at 11 a.m. Central European Time. And Sunday will be Sunday Fun Day. Maybe we can pick up where we left off with the water enhancements if I don't feel like doing it sooner. But I do have other stuff to do, so it might have to wait. All right. Bye. Be good. Take care. And I hope to see you around. Okay, bye. Bye, bye, bye. All right, bye.